a sinner, left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner.
If we hit the goal this month, we should totally do Manos.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I doubt that one's gonna get us any copyright issues, right? 'Cause I don't think anyone wants to admit that.
I mean, there are companies that have done Blu-ray restorations of that movie, as weird as that sounds.
But why?
Because it has a following for some reason. It's mainly Torgo and MST3K.
Yeah. Okay, Kick's giving a problem. I'm not gonna bother with Kick tonight.
Take it to the curb.
Yep. So hey guys, we're just doing Twitch tonight. Let me let everyone on Twitter know. Alrighty, so once the chat lets me know that they can hear us, we will begin. Oh, people are retweeting our stream. That's very nice of them.
Hey.
So I finished recording Celine, the game I'm in.
Nice.
I love the fact that I got to reveal I was the killer. Because I actually forgot that. Ah, get the shit out of me. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna continue. Guess that'll work? I don't remember which one. So I guess this.
I mean, the manual is a little bit further along. It looks like than the other one, because it says the playtime is about 30-something more seconds.
Nirvana Initiative.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid.
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation. Horadori Institute.
I can't go back now.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot.
I
forgot she's crippled. Because of the explosion. And she still has a stalker.
Why is this not working? Okay. If you haven't watched it, go watch the final episode of Celine. It was probably some of my favorite lines to do in the game.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
Wink, sink.
Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
Oh, right.
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
Motherfucker.
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown. Honestly,
I wish he had
none of it was funny, but before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
I mean, in a weird way, it is kind of sweet.
Push her in the pond.
Not yet.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said.
He's
He
dead.
sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case. But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
Can't wink sinker, I don't think.
Mask weirdo, what are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Being weird.
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about
That
it.
graph in
They
your
won't
face.
report it.
Why not?
For 2 reasons. First,
Remember, according to her, she can't take it off because she's so beautiful.
Let's
Don't
throw
ask
her
me
in-
why I remember that.
Let's throw her in the pond.
I wish it gave that choice.
the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes, something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of the research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
I still think that might be our character from the future.
It's possible.
With the way this series goes.
I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
What?
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure?
Wait,
The president of NICE?
are we not allowed to wink sync as Mizuki? Was that only the loser's ability?
Apparently.
Damn it, go get the other eye.
That's right. The president
Just
of
jab out
Horadori
your other
Institute,
eyeball and stick the other one in there. You'll be
was a
fine.
senior member of NICE. 37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want
Okay.
anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused.
I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, the dude might have wanted to leave his wife and child. He would have probably traded up.
She
we don't
gave
see it
birth
yet.
to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president.
Oh, okay.
Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Let me guess, that's the kid.
That's what I'm thinking. That or what's his name? The deformed dude.
Maybe.
You're saying they could be Terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Really?
It is a certainty. I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me.
Dick!
I'm not your enemy.
No! I'm not trusting you. You're a freak in a mask, and this is a Japanese anime type thing. That's
You
never
must
a
be
good
really
sign.
strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body. Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And
just
I have a
realized
big
something.
pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
I'm using the wrong fucking, hold on, I'm using the wrong VTuber. And no one pointed it out, thank you, chat.
I wasn't looking at the chat. What do you have up?
Suka? Supposed to be
Oh.
Lily. Nobody points it out because they're so used to Suka being on the screen for streams.
Jugs. That would be very curious if she says that she's not very physically strong. Mizuki could just go over there, hold her down, and rip that mask off.
That would be more interesting. Also, hi, I kicked the Eldritch Abomination out.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you
Okay.
want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I lied, I
yes.
would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Considering she's had that mask on for what? We saw her in the past,
That's
right?
enough
So
for
she's
now.
had that on
I'm
for
going to get going.
6 years?
Yeah, no. That's a hell of a glue. NASA doing it right.
That thing has got to be nasty on the inside.
She went full furry. They never take that shit off.
How the fuck does she eat?
Jams it in. The little eye holes.
Yeah.
Fine,
She
but
likes
don't get in my
surviving her
way
entire
again.
life on
I won't
smoothies.
get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing? Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Grab her and rip the mask off.
Fuck
Wait!
you stupid
What do you
ninja.
mean by that?
Why is half the population of Japan fucking
Jeez.
ninjas?
Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Sticky person
Unknown.
in a mask, you don't expect them to be following them around.
Aye, but you just figured out that's weird.
It's no good. She's not answering.
then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
Oh, now I can wing sync. I feel like if somebody walks by, they're gonna think that's really weird.
The experiment was a success.
What the fuck?
What is
This
this?
game has a lot of weird
It
people with
seems
strange looking
Kizuna
hair.
knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
We're gonna wig sync a cripple.
Everyone's saying hi to you.
Hi.
Also, there's another mic in chat. You're gonna have to fight him. Like Highlander, there can only be one of you.
I mean, I've seen Highlander like 70 times, so
We'll get you the
Kinda know
we'll
it.
get you the sword.
I have it.
Okay.
You're the one that bought
I
mine.
think I get the picture.
No.
Haven't told boss about what happened at Horodori Institute. Nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard. But
You
Kizuna
had it covered.
Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
that's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So,
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
No, go back to jail, Pewter.
Yes, go back to jail where you will be happy.
Also, to the mic in the chat, you don't have to run away. We were playing.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Shut up,
yep,
Pewter.
I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Shut up, Pewter.
We won't forgive you, Pewter.
No, we won't. You shot us. You shot Dante in another timeline. Go fuck yourself.
I want to
Why are
play
you
as
not-
Dante.
I want Dante back too. I want to be the pervy detective again. If they do a third one, they gotta bring Dante back.
I really hope they do.
Oh god.
There is a game coming out by one of the two creators of this that we might play. It's gonna be fun because it's on Switch, so I get to do all the
Somnium
stuff. that makes it
power.
work.
Hourly wage increase.
What?
What? That is not how you get a raise.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you.
Oh, Jesus,
with
Sailor
flogging
Moon.
and flaying.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
You can have both. You can have both.
That is. Oh
Aiba,
god, it's a
is
picture
that-
book.
It is similar
That's
to the
creepy,
Chikara
dude.
we saw in the Wink Sink. The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should
Little
inspect
Blue
it.
Riding Hood.
Somnium scan. Activate.
There's gonna be a thing where it's like there's multiple colors of Little Red Riding Hood and they all form together to be like the Power Rangers or something.
Oh god. Aw.
A dog. A tree. A something.
Clock tower?
A swing set. Actually, the number 4 I think was a jungle gym.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something really quick.
Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories.
There we go. Alright.
I don't want to see how many times Lean has tried to come on to her after she was crippled. I don't need to see those memories. All right,
thing
so
here.
I think it.
Okay,
is
we
this-
can't do anything over there yet.
Yeah, no, we have to we have to do the book first. The book is the first lock.
Yeah, I'm just looking for any eyeballs. Because if every time we miss them, they give me shit about it.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Let's go.
Try reading it?
Sure.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood.
What?
Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
Bitch, run.
Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow.
Okay.
What was that?
Do you
Something
want to use a
fell.
person as a playground
Is
ride?
that
Apparently.
Blue Riding Hood?
I have a cat.
Did she get the wolf?
We just like accidentally solved this one.
Something came out. Let's take a look.
Another book.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this is
well,
straight.
no, we're on our way. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't have any offshoots.
Little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank.
All right, so you have a book that's over there by the.
Yeah, I was just looking around really quick.
You want to check for more eyeballs?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I don't want to waste too much time. So if we see them, we'll run over to them.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It
Definitely
appears
a
to be
diary.
more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. Can you not walk? Fool. Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family.
Blue
What
Riding
a
Hood is
great
Mizuki.
introduction.
Yep.
Thank
about
you,
to say
big
that.
sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Uh-oh. All right, it's pond time.
Big sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
It's all I have left now that I don't have legs. All right, well, you got the first one. Okay.
Guy by the store is surrounded by sweet snacks.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she
Are you
saved her from a
stupid?
dog or something
Yes.
when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
I guess we gotta go read it again.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
A little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank. Go away!
Tamagotchi, nobody likes you.
What?
Cars are an embodiment of the opposite sex. That means you like androids. What?
What?
What the fuck did we turn this thing into?
Date? Name Date. Oh my god, it is Date.
Did we name it or did the game name it?
The game named it.
Oh god. Date.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Anna and Gretel.
You want to rip the page or do you want to read it? Because if we rip the page, we get plus 10. Which is bad.
Oh, it's up to you. You
That's-
got plenty of time to fuck
This
around.
time, it's
Next
Hannah
time we'll
and
do that.
Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
West.
Mizuki,
A penis
there
candle.
is more witchiness over there.
What the? What the?
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
This is why we hate witches.
Are we gonna have to beat the witches on the court? That is
A candle in the
statue, or-
shape of
yep,
a
that's
witch.
statue.
Something is suspicious about it.
Punch it.
Give it your best shot.
Understood. Special technique! Repeated punches to the abdomen!
Oh, there it is! The painful one.
I am having no
It is no
effect.
use. Must be immune to physical attacks.
Well, if physical attacks won't work.
Use your mind.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
The only other option is to
It's a
inspect it.
witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then.
Yes, I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
And she got all
Mizuki,
excited.
you have 5 minutes
So we
left.
need to find something to light that with. Maybe it's at one of the other locations. We have a seesaw, a jungle gym, and a basketball court, I think. Or is that a yoga mat? No, that might be a
That's
sandbox.
Fuck it.
Good idea.
Everything in back here is a sandbox.
Huh, something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
Do we have to turn the candle edible and then eat it?
The girl made up blank. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank. You want to try it on the
We
candle?
can do it on the candle or the seesaw or whatever. We can see what works.
Let's go sit on the seesaw. Wait, there's something too.
That's the jungle gym, yeah. You can climb.
Do you want to climb it? Do you want to sit on the seesaw or climb on the jungle gym?
I think we're probably gonna have to do both anyway, so it's up to you.
Huh? Alone?
Yeah.
It doesn't work. Oh, you know what I think we have
How
to
do
do?
you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
Jeez, that's depressing.
There's something on the ground.
Ow.
Pick it up.
Okay.
Splash splash water spell. Terp paw //. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Iba.
The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank.
Hmm.
You're right. I guess we do have to do each one.
There's something here.
Yeah, there's another one.
A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to.
Hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
To ward off misfortune. Let's try turning it into candy.
You have
first.
about 4 minutes left.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Former Rand's Knack Titans.
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try.
I'm hungry, damn
Snack
it, change it.
transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. Huh? Nothing is happening.
Maybe now it's edible?
Ew.
How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
Nice.
It's
okay.
a witch-shaped candle.
So
I think
what
we have
other
to light it
options
on
do we-
fire.
All right, so is that the Zabla-to-to? Is
Yeah.
I don't think the other one's the water spell. So
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot,
I mean,
hot
some witch
blaze
burnings were
spell.
barbecues if they were cannibals.
Zibla-to-to.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Do you believe in magic?
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
Somebody took a bite out of the cookie, you son of a bitch.
And they left it because they're that
Huh.
kind of an asshole.
Something came out over
Kid
there.
leaves a giant
Let's
cookie
go.
in the jungle gym. All right, let's go get that
I have
giant-
cookies. I can't eat them.
Let's go get that giant cookie.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days' worth of calories.
That's more than 3 days worth of calories. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Which one do you want to do? Don't do throw.
I'll definitely eat it.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something.
I swear to God, if this actually works.
All right,
nom, nom,
here
nom.
I go. Ah.
Oh, that's a huge bite.
Oh my God, it actually did work.
Another book.
Fuck this game.
It's a kid's book. What did you expect?
I thought it was gonna be the snack smell because it wasn't edible.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
So she's actually just an entire bundle of crazy on the inside.
Yep.
It's always the quiet ones, isn't it?
Father,
That's why you give those motherfuckers cupcakes so you drop them off buildings so they get crippled.
Mike, no. She has some daddy issues.
Oh, she has a lot of daddy issues, apparently.
It's always
Combine
the
that
rich
with-
girls.
Combine that with the leg
This
issues.
must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kind of relate. Oh, the book changed again.
We should take a look.
Come on, back up, come on.
More text.
Okay.
Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
Oh no, that's not who I think it is.
Something happened to the
You should
slide.
have mentioned him earlier. Little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters.
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
Read. Or inspect Cinderella.
She is dancing in an evening gown with a man who looks to be some kind of prince. Judging from the writing, I would guess this is an embodiment of Kizuna.
Kizzy did tell me she wanted to be like Cinderella. I guess that makes her dance partner Leon.
Those two are closer to Beauty and the Beast than Cinderella and her prince.
I feel like it's insulting the
Yeah.
beast.
A little bit, yeah.
It's a large picture book. The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
That means they bang.
A castle. And a clock.
No, it means they wanted to bang. They couldn't remember. Time.
Well, I'm also not going based on the actual
One of the
story,
hands
since
fell.
This is kind of just a mental
It wasn't a
image
regular
that's
picture, I guess.
loosely adapted into this game. It's also Japanese.
This
We've seen what the Japanese have
shorthand.
done with other properties.
Can we
it
use
gets
it for
strange
something?
sometimes.
Let's hold on
Yeah.
to it, just in case.
You got the minute hand.
Separating the pair.
3 minutes
Bye.
left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Is there anything around here? Really?
Um,
That's where I
I-
thought you would hide an eyeball, but no, I guess you don't have any in this one.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Attach the hour hand.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly.
Oh no, the nuclear clock is ticking down. We're going to town.
What's going on?
Oh my god, you weren't kidding.
Oh my god! It's like a lazy Susan. For some reason, instead of seeing diary, I thought it said dairy.
I did not hear that serious. That's insane.
And it's almost midnight.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
It's always the quiet ones when they finally snap.
Another
Yeah.
change to the picture book.
There are so many red flags.
She crazy.
Where should we start?
After many sad events, she blanked to blank to blank.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long,
Is it
huh?
1, 2, 3, 4?
No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah?
Oh, I know what it is.
Interesting.
Oh, it's the time.
Should I try for it?
Yeah, try 11:59,
I was gonna break the window.
or you can try breaking the window.
Enough smarty pants stuff, just break in.
Got it.
Yeah.
The security functions must be incredibly strong.
Guess we'll have to get in a different way.
Or you need to start bench pressing.
We're not sure which
It's
movie
the
we're in.
entrance to I.
I guess we
What
type
4
in a
digits
number.
should I enter?
Try 11:59.
It worked.
I
Holy
had a
shit,
feeling
Mike.
the time on the clock was the key.
Well, that's what the time was on the clock when it stopped.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I was gonna put midnight.
No, it stopped before midnight.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Is it really that useful to her currently? You can't really walk in it.
Girl had one slipper in a dark place, separating the pair similar to how her heart separated from the prince.
Huh?
Oh, there's an eyeball. They're smaller. Okay.
It's a large picture book.
Read right page?
There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
What? Okay.
Why are you
Mizuki,
burying
you have
your
less than
slippers?
2 minutes
This is
left.
weird.
Please hurry.
Oh, shut up. A time
Oh?
capsule.
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing.
Indeed.
Got it.
Oh, that worked. Oh, I didn't
It
think that
turned
would work.
into a picture book again.
big sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I swear to God, if she winds up with the stalker, this is just gonna get weird.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not
Better
worthy
question,
of
how
him.
the hell are you gonna yank
I
yourself
cannot
back up in
be
that
his
wheelchair?
princess. What should I do? Big sis?
Kizzy.
Kizzy needs a lot of therapy.
Yeah,
Not
no,
just for her
no.
legs.
I mean, I guess that happens when you get blown up, but yeah. Alright, well, that was the third lock. Now it's midnight.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Oh, shit. The world is breaking!
What's going on?
Are we fracturing her
No
mind?
more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this
Yes.
anymore.
Bitch, shut up! I'm trying to do shit for you! Uh-oh. What the fuck?
The Frog Prince?
It
Frog
stopped.
Prince and the diary is shut with vines?
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't
mean,
want
you
to look
can.
anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
It
I mean, you
seems
can
like she
still-
might need this.
I mean, you can still be a princess. It's just unfortunately the castle's gonna need a wheelchair ramp.
You're not wrong. Let's see.
I mean, unless they want to do it the old-fashioned way, where they actually have like 4 guys lifting a chair.
What's this?
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counterspell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
Okay.
That was easy.
This is on the clock.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
You people gotta brush up on your fairy tales. I think it's the bottom one is the...
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Bingo. What is that?
Is this the rudder of a
Oh.
ship?
Or the wheel part of
What?
a spinning wheel.
Right. The Thorn
Or a
Princess.
clock.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
We have to find the hands of the clock again.
After many sad events, she blanked to not make things worse, not to lose anything else. Would you go away, you fucking thing?
Alright, so what do we got left here? We
It's
still
a
have
big
the
balloon
diary.
around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
I don't know if either one of those will work, but go for it.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can.
Bitch.
Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
The ragdoll
Nah,
physics
fat
are
old men's
amusing.
bellies aren't that bouncy.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
He was into it.
Only a minute left.
A balloon's
Crackle? I
Pretend
guess.
there's no wall there. Throw your body against it, and you can get through to the other side.
It's
Oh
not
God, what kind of
platform
a
9
bounce is
3/4.
this gonna give?
Agua!
Oh!
That looks
Alright, so it looks
fun.
like we need something
Like in that
else to get
driving
in
school
there.
video I saw.
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that.
Alright, so we have this.
The picture book is closed and covered in thorns. Kizuna must have sealed her heart away.
I can see the cover through the thorns. What's it say?
What, wait a minute, so what's the what is the bottom one doing? Is that the snack one?
No, that's the transformation one. I'm gonna try that.
Maybe we can turn it into a snack.
Oh, you're right. It was a snack.
Yeah.
Transformation spell!
I swear to God if this works.
Knack Titans!
It worked.
It looks the same.
Try eating it.
You're an idiot.
How is it?
No. I only taste blood.
How can you bleed?
It's a close.
Okay. How do we remove? Either we inspect the book or we remove the thorns.
Why
I think
is
we're
it
fucked
always
either way.
thorns? Thorns, my mortal enemy.
You're an eyeball.
You're a computer program.
Darn, it's no use. I lose this round. But next time,
go back
I
and
will win. I will defeat you.
Thorns are your rival, huh? Oh, Thorn Rival. That's a palindrome, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
Stop time in our.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
We might have to redo this one.
Well, we could just redo from the point we were
It's
at
the
before,
wheel
'cause we unlocked the third lock with a decent amount of time left. Clockwise?
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
The balloon popped.
Okay.
Dream logic.
Now we can check the swings.
The
Oh,
Thorn
goddammit.
Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
I'm gonna destroy your mental state, or what's left of it.
I don't know if we have enough time for this, but we'll try.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to
Yes.
leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you,
Okay.
Mizuki.
So... Okay, so then the question is, what do we do with the book? Because...
It's still covered in thorns. We can't do anything with it.
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
Uh-oh.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
This is a job.
Left stick in the direction of the swing to chart. Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
You bitch. Alright, so you have to go back and forth so you have to charge the swing.
This is not as easy as you think.
Iba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Here's my thing. Do you have to hold it down, or are you just pressing
No, you
the
have to
back
keep
and
going
forth?
back and forth. I think I was doing it too slow.
Well, no, you have to time it with the swing. So when it's at the crest, then you can move back and forth. Back and forth.
I tried.
Damn!
Oops, I didn't mean to skip her dialogue.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We might have to do this again.
It's best 2 out of 3, so she's... I don't know if she's supposed to win.
Why can't I go any... I can't go any further.
I think she's supposed to win.
I lost.
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised. Please, don't leave.
She's
Big
not
sis,
supposed to win.
What should
Fuck.
we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
We have to win.
Yeah. Kizuna, let's play again.
Oh, so it's just gonna keep repeating until you win anyway. Okay,
Oh, okay,
at least you
thank
don't have to redo it. So it shouldn't be too difficult to win the first 2. And then after that, if you lose the third one, it doesn't matter.
It is... What is going on? No, it wouldn't let me go further.
Iba, come on.
This is my...
Oh, is...
This is weird. It won't go any further. And I'm getting the timing right. Oh, please tell me we didn't get that stupid glitch. Remember the one glitch we kept getting? I think it's back.
No. I don't remember the glitch we got.
No, see, it's not going at all.
Damn!
I have grown up a lot since then.
What happens if you hold it back for longer than what your swing is?
I am using the D-pad. That's all you can use for this. The glitch we had before was because of the D-pad too. I'm wondering, I don't think it's the D-pad of my controller.
Can you use the sticks or no?
No. Holy shit, what is going on?
Maybe
You
Big sis,
You want to...
Big sis.
Oh no.
we have
Yeah.
Alright, let me look up and see if there's a way, maybe we're not doing this right.
I might need a new controller. I didn't think I did, but I might. Maybe I should get one of those, what do they call them? The Pro controllers? Or the Elites? Yeah, it just stops after a while. Here we go. That one finally worked.
Good job,
Just
Iba.
gotta know this is a
Big
Microsoft
sis.
controller.
So you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
The timing is really weird.
Ha! My physical prowess triumphs again.
Oh, you beat her.
You really do not like me anymore.
Oh, there you go. Alright, so it doesn't matter with the third one. You won the first two. Unless you just want to beat it just to crush her soul a little more.
I'll have to look at those.
There you go, you found the sweet spot.
Yeah, it's a weird timing with this. It's not timed like the way you think it is. It's not. It has to be like right almost in the middle. It's weird.
Yay, we won!
Well, now that you got the timing down, it's pretty easy.
I want to see her go right
Aren't
over
you
that.
enjoying this a little too much?
Witness
you
me,
enjoying this a
Mizuki.
little too much.
Observe my perfect.
Apparently this is the
control!
last thing as well, so we actually did complete the Somnium.
The thorns!
Bitch!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Damn straight. Alright, let's see what she knows. Who's been dealing the drugs? Oh god, please don't tell me you actually have
This
emotions for this weirdo.
memory. It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Give me that book. This is police evidence. That's dairy.
Richi
Richie.
Chieda. It's
Who the hell
Kizuna's
is that?
father's diary.
Okay.
I got it.
Overflow the emotion. Even the emotions. $15 eyeballs.
Yay.
Performance result, rainbow.
Hold on, check. Okay, there. I thought you were echoing for a second.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Alright, and where I began, Mizuki, chapter 1.
During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori Research Facility. And so Kizzy and I came to Aeon.
Oh, kid, we're gonna bury you in the sandbox,
Kizzy.
and then I'm gonna leave.
Is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Wait, your dad was the...
Yeah, her dad's the chairman of this place and of Horadori.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I kept
This
thinking it was
morning,
the weird face
Father
dude.
asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Mizuki?
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
I swear to God, if Mizuki's a genetic experiment, that explains everything in this.
Makes too much sense for this game. What it said was shocking. To ask himself. A goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman. Yep. Those abilities only grew as she got older. Yep, you were right. The child was raised away from other kids at Aeon. When she was 3, she was adopted. The child's name was...
Mizuki. The family name was Okiura.
Oh, so you are a genetic freak.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
How is this news to you?
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real
Also,
parents?
this just reinforces that your parents were terrible people.
Yep.
Why was Dante friends with them?
He didn't know? Don't be mean to Dante. He didn't know. Don't bully
No, I mean,
Dante.
I'm not being mean to Dante. Dante's the only person in that girl's entire life from a parental perspective that did anything right.
God, that's sad.
Yeah, my dad's a pervy cop who just runs around and looks at porno
No
mags.
way.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, the other half.
Chikara's left half.
They stuck him. Did they stick him to a nuclear bomb memorial?
Body was found at Yogi Park, but it looks like it was sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house, and I came here as fast as I could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
Why the fuck are you here?
What? Do you
Ryuki,
think
get
I
the
came here
fuck
to play
out.
frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case.
You're not a cop.
Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Get out of here, damn it.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half. Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No. I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Punch him in the dick.
No way. It can't be.
Poke it and see if it falls.
I mean, according to what I remember them saying about that, the guy literally just stuck it there and it was sticking on there, like hanging on from its natural suction.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all. Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing. Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Ready for the joke?
Yep.
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay. Kagami.
God, no!
I want to become the
We're
best
gonna make
policeman
this
I
guy
can be.
friggin' lose his
Inspector
mind.
Kagami.
I swear to God, if he's the villain of this entire thing.
Do you blame him at this point if he does?
I kind of don't, but I feel like if they do it, it's gonna be too obvious.
The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors, Inspector Kagami.
What? He's just... The voice actor just has too much fun doing this. Aw.
I don't understand
Keep
this at all.
going.
What's really going on here?
Oh, mouse just went right the fuck
The
out.
DNA results
You're
came back
echoing.
already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Oh, Kagami is Japanese from Mirror, okay.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me.
We maybe want to
Well-
keep him away. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit that.
You're a creepy weirdo.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
You've got a loose cannon cop running around shooting people
Pew, 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 pew.
Let us begin.
with his special
We should
intelligence
search this
gun.
area.
On it.
It's your reality!
Okay. I forgot we can do that just by hitting that. Before we go anywhere. Oh,
Good question, actually. Is there anything we can see with the X-ray vision?
that's what I was checking.
Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah. Can we see through the door?
First, let's look at the door.
To the back?
This used to be the machine
Old
room.
machine.
It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
Perfect place to hide murder tools.
There's a balloon inside.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
It does look like a balloon.
A balloon.
Need a balloon?
It seems to be.
Two different
It's
colors.
two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it.
I'm gonna point out how this doesn't work, but fuck the logic.
Hiya!
I mean, can it shoot out like an
Two
electrical
X's?
charge? Maybe that did it.
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Well, I mean, okay, so my thing is, remember how this is supposed to be all scanned? Which means somebody would have had to pop that and scan it to know what's inside of it. Because this is all virtual. Unless she's actually running around doing this and Iba's lying to her and saying it's digital. Or virtual.
No, she did literally pop the balloon.
Well, I'm saying, like, we wouldn't have known that the balloon is actually in Nevermind.
Oh, you wouldn't have known that the balloon was inside the building?
Yeah, because because it's supposed to be we're in a virtual reality type thing right now. And this is supposed to be a mock-up of the crime scene, which means somebody would have had to go in there and pop it.
Yeah, but the other thing is we transferred Iba over into X-ray vision.
Never
So
mind.
in the other visions, we could not see inside of it, like the thermal vision.
No,
and
I'm
the-
just saying, like, would somebody have, because if this is a crime scene scan, that means somebody would have had to find the balloon, is what I'm saying. Like, how do we know it was actually there? Because this is just a mock-up of the crime scene type of thing.
Well, from a science fiction standpoint, I understand how it works, but I'm not going to argue.
No, that's why I was saying, it's like, it's, I don't know why for once I'm pulling a U.
It's an
No,
L
it makes
for you
sense.
vending
No, it
machine.
makes sense to me.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Okay, well that vending machine's useless. We can burn that.
It's fine for me. Just not for you.
No, it's not. You can't drink it. It's carbonated.
Oh, right, true.
It doesn't matter if it has booze in it.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Yeah, my aunt today brought sodas for everybody, and she's like, do you want a soda? And I just kind of looked at her, I'm like, no. She goes, what's wrong? You don't want it because I brought it? I'm like, I can't drink carbonated stuff.
Yeah.
She's like, even now?
What is this?
AEF?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
It says AEF.
Oh, that's just some graffiti from the neighborhood kids.
They get really creative in Japan with their graffiti.
it is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Body looks like it was frozen.
I was about to say, yeah.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
AEF.
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse.
RLE.
They appear to be alphabetic letters.
RLE.
That seems to be the case.
Airful? Aful?
What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us!
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters AEF on the monument. The letters RLE inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
What the hints mean? So AE. So it's AEF and then RLE. So what is that? So what does that say if you do it backwards? So it's ELRFEA. Elfria? No. The letters have to be mixed up to say something. So you have all the letters in there for fear.
Hints? What do the hints mean?
Yeah, the 2-letter hints. It's saying that you have to organize them.
People are saying to put clue. I don't think that would be it.
Only 4 letters, so
I'll
probably.
try it.
Are you serious? You don't get it?
There, chat, it's not clues.
Of course I get
It has to be.
This is easy.
It has to be
Well, let's hear
a
it.
combination of those letters that we saw. So hang on a second. Let me write those letters down for myself just so I have it. So it's AEF RLE. So you can make fear, but that doesn't explain the L and the E. The L and the E are probably last.
I'm not. My brain is not working enough today for this. You're on your own.
No, that doesn't work either. So I'm trying to figure out how you would organize these into something that would make sense for the story. If the chat has any suggestions, go for it too. I'm just trying to think.
What are the ones?
AEF RLE. And there's six spots there, which means I'm assuming you have to organize the letters in a certain pattern. Just form some kind of word that'll help.
Oh, that's stupid. I looked it up. That is stupid.
Is it free all?
All free.
Yep.
You were close.
I did not listen.
I see. Alfrey. Our search should be related to that.
Alfrey? Okay.
What the fuck is Alfrey?
Somebody's name?
Is that the name of the booze, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh
Yep.
my god,
here.
it is.
Correct. The Alfrey
Yeah,
vending
Alfrey.
machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to
All
it.
right, let's break
Wait,
this thing up.
what are you going to do exactly?
Break it.
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
Drink. Purchase a regular beer.
Hit it with a pipe.
Yep.
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film.
Oh God, she's a
In any
director
case,
too.
it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
Look, unless you want me to go Kiefer Sutherland on that fucking camera, you put that shit away.
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
How the fuck did that work?
Anime logic.
Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
Okay,
Jigsaw got really bored when he was in Japan.
apparently. I figured he'd just try to kill people with samurai swords.
I imitated the same thing Terror did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. I opened it and found a piece of paper. The world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them, Terror.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
You're a dumbass. All right. Well, at least you found one of them.
Shall we go see Mama?
Yeah. Let's go to Golden Yoga Chow. Also, I thought the drinking age in Japan was 18, but I guess I'm wrong.
No, I think it is 18. I was just a bitch.
Nope,
No
actually it's
balloons
20.
here.
Oh, really? Wow,
Yep,
that's a surprise.
20.
Mama at
20 is the
Marble
legal
may have
drinking age in
information.
Japan, according
Wow,
to
that's
the
a
website.
surprise. I thought we
Good
were the only
idea.
ones that
I'll
did that
ask
shit.
her.
Well, ours is older. Ours is 21.
Not, yeah, it's not by much. You know what I mean. I thought everywhere else it's like 18 or something. More balls.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Once again, that's Dio. That is Dio from JoJo. And it makes me happy.
Ask Mama to rub her balls and tell us what she knows.
Mine says, pincher in the rye.
God fucking damn it.
I didn't even have to react.
Let's count how many there are.
Should we just wing sync right away?
Fuck it.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey.
I just love Mama.
Give me your information.
Tell Mama about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
Please
Oh,
do.
mighty
Yes.
balls. Who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Both of you shut up and let
Sorry,
Mama
that
talk.
was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons? You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Okay.
Ooh, did that work?
I love Mama.
Yeah. I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of
Okay.
percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
You boys want to do some acid?
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Don't question Mama.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Can I ask for anything else?
I thought I told you about my great and powerful balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
I love Mama.
That would be fucked up.
Just fucking with her.
All right. Ikume Shrine.
Mama better be in the third game if there's a third game.
And give me Date back.
Yes. Just make it a buddy cop between Mama and Date working together.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
All right, let's go find Dante's corpse.
Hey, wait! There it is.
Motherfucker.
There it is! The balloon!
Gee, it's almost like you never questioned Mama.
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it! Hiya! 3.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
3 and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Let's see.
Let's go find.
Oh god, the music.
Why is he here?
What is on his neck?
Did he have throat surgery?
Oh, it's you. What happened?
What the fuck?
What the
Forget
hell,
about
man?
me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
Okay.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
No, really,
Why
what's
is
with
he
your
have
voice?
I didn't
This
understand
is
what
a
the hell's
voice
going on
lotion.
here.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice?
Wait a
So you
minute.
actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong.
Saiba's
This was a
voice.
gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Oh, wait.
Moma and Chimpei are hardcore
Yeah.
A-Set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What
That's
a creep.
fucked up.
I agree.
Mama,
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh God! What did we walk
I can't
into?
help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regret.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Cancer.
Tessa!
Mama.
Please don't make out. Please don't make. No! No! Thank God it cut off there.
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Burn in
Oh
hell.
God! Oh dear God! What's going on here?
Haven't seen
I
any.
don't.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that, it is not what I would call convincing.
I'm gonna go feed the pets. Is that okay? Mike, this is all on you.
Why that we named the
Read
the,
it.
the Tamagotchi? How long should whiskey be aged? Usually at least 6 years.
What the hell?
Young and naughty isn't bad. You made a
I've
perfect
seen the
Tamagotchi.
I've seen the abridged for Sword Art Online. That one's actually good.
The abridged are hilarious. I am the chocolate axe.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap.
Fantastic.
I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Please, for the love of God, take that thing off.
Wait, you weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho off. Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Please tell me you don't have kids.
Not yet.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Forget valuable information about the killer. Let's go chase balloons.
Hey, Liam! Please, can you get this thing off me already? The Joker!
Is he dead?
You just kill off a character.
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Liam, please!
Yeah, got it.
Does this mean you're gonna have a mafia boss owing you a favor?
Ugh,
Does this mean the other guy was trying to kill
His
him?
breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
You
You
suck.
have X-ray vision. Use it.
Click on everything!
Is that a hidden safe?
Bingo.
It appears
Oh,
to be.
come on!
There's an A-set figure, and... There it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure
I
it
just
is.
had a really fucked
But
up
why does he
idea.
have an A-set figure?
What?
So what? So he keeps the key on an A-set doll that's behind a thing directly behind his desk, and he's wearing a choker collar that changes his voice into hers. Does he just like roll that thing up and then just talk through the doll and then, you know, do his business?
Mike, no.
This game is making me think bad thoughts.
Yeah, it is.
Mizuki, focus!
Is he dead?
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Lian. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right,
pointing
we
out
need to
logic.
find the rest of the balloons.
Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Why do you want that creepy thing?
Now then,
Let's go.
That is going to be a stupid plot point.
It probably will be, yeah. Orphanage time.
Oh, there are children here.
Let's beat them up and take their lunch money.
what is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
I can't. I remember my time at the Genetics Institute. There it is, top of the tree.
Look, over there!
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
She's gonna
We're
lift
gonna
the
do
whole tree up.
We're gonna do some ninja shit.
You could have just
Or-
shot it down.
She doesn't have a gun.
I thought that thing turns into a gun. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, that's right.
I don't think it does.
Not even gonna say it, are you?
Bullshit.
Yep.
How has nobody asked the question of if she's genetically modified before? Unrock.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
Afterwards, I asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree, but it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Iba and I left.
Hello. It's a nurse.
The same nurse from the hospital, I think.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
That's not
Good day.
It's called
Are you here about
Off-Broadway,
Chikara?
people.
I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue, and he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
He wants a lawsuit?
No, he wants to breed a
There's
child
much to
soldier
think about.
army.
We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Alright, so we still gotta find one balloon.
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
Okay. So now we have 2 more places. So
Harbor
you get to
Warehouse.
pick.
Let's go to the harbor. Smells like low tide.
Do it.
No balloons here.
No,
Again?
but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
Again.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
Genny, are you giving people balloons?
Are you actually the mastermind behind
What a
all of these
coincidence
murders?
running into you here. What's up?
Well... So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Wow, that wasn't, Can I? I wonder if I can... No, it's still asleep, so I can't set up the wing sync. Okay.
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals. No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to
You did it.
apologize.
You did it. You're a murderer.
Well... Ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Did he fall asleep?
What is this? As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated. Though I cannot determine exactly why.
Hey, Miko.
What the fuck?
You didn't do it. Now you get a pill.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
Good girl, Mika Mimi.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
Admit you're not Gen. Whoop, where did my mouse go?
It can't be.
Gen?
Damn. His face is fucked up.
Is he Jason? Is he Japanese Jason?
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Don't
I know
tell me
how
you have
fucked
X-ray
up you
vision.
look under. I know how fucked up you look under there.
Gen's gonna throw you into the ocean.
Now you're making him horny.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too.
I was right.
The way you look. All of it.
I was right about those two.
Amame.
Well, he's dating up.
Yeah, no, go him.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments in the name of youth and eternal life at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
But it's red.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Nah, it's red.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this. I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Yeah, I found 2.
Really? That's amazing. Great job finding them already in such a short time.
Oh, isn't that nice? Head pats.
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho, and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He immediately
He
shot
shouted
him.
at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
Why is
shot
he
him?
still allowed to have
Yeah.
a gun?
A police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
God, he sucks.
He does. For some reason,
About
he
the
still
shooting.
has a badge. For some reason, that dumb fucker still gets to have a badge.
Wink, sink.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
Wait, he just shot somebody. I'm
That's
sorry, no.
surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
Considering who it is. Really?
It's goddamn Ryuki. Screw you, Tamagotchi. What kind of dream did you have last night? Dream of getting killed? Dream of getting arrested? Dream of getting chased? Dream of staying at hospital? None of those sound like particularly good.
What?
Dreams. That's sexy. Okay.
Okay. What? I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey. Okay.
Alright. Goodbye, Date!
We keep losing Date. How do I get rid of this? There we go. Crap, there's another one.
And there's another one. What direction do you like?
Pick a direction.
Up, down, left, right. Left? You're a douche.
Yeah?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Dear God.
The
Aren't
guy
you
in the
supposed
suit
to have
was
a
listening
magic
to
talking
music.
eyeball for
He had
this?
his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
No, it's because he actively ignored Ryuki like everybody else.
Yes, exactly.
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Ryuki's
The man's
kinda
just gunning
terrible.
down. The man's just gunning down random people holding balloons around the city. I think I think that qualifies as danger to yourself and others.
Yep.
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The
Yeah, a
higher-ups
crazy
are in
guy
a
with a
frenzy
gun.
working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Dot dot dot.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
AKA, don't fuck it up.
You're the better agent. I mean, let's be
Ryuki
fair.
gonna be
Her
okay?
alternative is the psycho who's running around shooting people with balloons.
This is true.
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Right, Mizuki, don't think of the fuck up.
Watch, this is going to be some like thing where somehow Ryuki was brainwashed and it's not really his fault, and then he's reinstated to the force.
No, he's crazy.
Ugh. The sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine.
Go ask Mom at her
At this
balls.
speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
You have a
What
salary?
does she care? She's rich.
I was gonna say, her father
Let go.
owned like a multi-million-dollar like company.
That she now owns.
Mizuki,
Yes,
it's from
technically.
Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.,
You would have seen it.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
Jenny?
that must mean
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
We're gonna go hunt a mutant with another mutant.
Yeah. Mutinocide.
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit! I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
You did this to yourself.
God damn it! Now we gotta plug into the mutant's brain.
Gonna be interesting. Why do I hear the X-Men theme playing?
Why did he
I'm
lie?
just really Colossus after some botched
That's what I'm gonna
surgery.
sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
You wanna bet this one's gonna split into two?
It might.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready?
There's something you're not
And...
saying.
Yep. Can be
Let's
longer.
begin.
It's probably going to be like, oh, sorry, this one's 4 minutes because his brain's deformed or something.
Why couldn't we just train a new tech for this?
That's a very good question. You had 6 years. Okay.
This is Brahma.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan! Activate!
It's kind of neat how each one, like each Somnium, has a different mental lock font.
I think this one might be linear.
Think?
Guess we should look around the
'cause
place
usually
first.
It'll have like an A and
Okay.
a B if it diverges. Unless it diverges at the end.
A normal table seat.
It's a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
This is a picture of Ganesha,
a Hindu god.
She was beheaded, and her head was replaced by an elephant.
Ganesha's
Stories
a girl?
about gods are always really out there.
This picture is blank.
I am not that well versed in my Hindu mythology.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change
looks
the
like a balloon.
flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
What?
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Yep, you were right, it's linear. Cooking skills blank can be improved by blank.
Oh god! That thing again.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Let us introduce our Iron Chef.
Iron Chef!
Blackout.
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
The floor is lava?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
Are you still here?
God,
Could you
please don't be
be
a
kidding?
reference to what I think this is about to be.
Aiba?
This
Oh, it's Iron
episode's
Chef.
battle shall be A versus Gen.
God, I
Our
hope that's all
panel
it
of
is.
gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment,
Dear
Sunfish
God,
Pocket.
this is gonna turn into American Idol.
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes,
Eye of the
if you
tiger.
train.
Train?
We can use the timing from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
We're doing a Dragon Ball joke. Yes, we are. It's a time
Mizuki,
chamber.
Don't tell me. What are you thinking?
You're gonna spend a
thinking about
year
training.
training how to
Are
cook.
you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Oh yeah, it's going full Dragon Ball Z.
Train!
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
I'm pretty sure that's exactly a year.
And so the long day of training began. It really is just a Dragon Ball joke.
Yep.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
That's
Yes,
that's
chef.
Dragon
Sorry,
Quest
chef.
music.
This is ridiculous.
And so months pass, nearly a year. Yep, you were right.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife!
This is so stupid.
Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is a multi-course meal for our judge.
Chef's Battle!
In other words, you were just hungry.
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will
Please
you
go
make
Super
first?
Saiyan.
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Do it.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Input cooking commands!
Oh, thank God there's no more.
Witness my superior cooking
Oh,
technique.
thank Christ.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
Jesus
I
Christ.
get it. By slicing the vegetables
looks
high in the air,
ridiculous.
she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
I'm fairly certain this is a joke on Dragon Ball Z, and there's a cooking anime, and I can't. If anyone can remember the name of the stupid perverted thing, let me know.
I don't remember what the cooking anime is.
It's so ridiculous.
She sees the
I've
food
seen bits and pieces.
with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No.
Food Wars.
Look.
Thank you. What?
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
How's it going?
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Iba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny
Eyeball.
lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a
Does that
natural.
mean that the
Her
eyeball
first
can cook
dish is
for me now?
complete.
Looks like a
Maybe.
solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger
I
side?
don't like that maybe.
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Iba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat.
I'm sorry, I have an emergency. I'll be right back.
We're gonna have a fun moment because she's acting like Vegeta. And we all know what happened to Vegeta after he went through the hyperbolic time chamber. He thought he was cool shit. Then it turned out he wasn't. It's like, I'm gonna pimp smack the shit out of you now. Wait, but what if I was stronger and you could still pimp smack me? Okay. That's essentially how Vegeta, like, handled going through the time chamber. It's like, you went through the time chamber. Kill this motherfucker. And then the motherfucker says, wait a minute, what if you let me get more powerful and then kill me? Wouldn't that be so much better? I feel like sometimes the whole, like, Super Saiyans must fight bullshit that they tend to push on the show is just an excuse for horrible writing choices. And let's be honest, any sane person would have just said, okay, Vegeta's gonna come in there with Final Flash and he's gonna blow him out of the sky. And then he's gonna murk all of those fucking androids except for the one Krillin wants to fuck. Or maybe he'll just kill that one just to fuck with Krillin. Actually, you know what? I could literally see if Krillin liked something that Vegeta would just come over and destroy it just to be a douche. That's the funny thing, though, is Krillin got the hotter wife at the end of the day. I mean, basically, Vegeta got the dirty girl.
I'm back.
Hi.
Finish your thought. Go ahead.
We were going on down Dragon Ball Z wives. So Vegeta got the dirty girl. Goku got the Goku got the Karen.
Yes, he did.
Gohan got the tomboy. And Krillin got the hot blonde. Krillin got the high maintenance one.
Krillin got the freak in the sheets.
No, that's what Vegeta got. He got both. He got the worst of both worlds on that. But I was just saying, the whole thing is that she's acting like Vegeta after he came out of the time chamber. I'm waiting for her to get shit on.
Yep.
Like, Vegeta just finds a way to fuck himself.
Oh god, more.
Flying elegant salt. Hell's medium rare.
Oh, thank god.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A baring her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look.
This is totally
Wow.
Food Wars.
The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she
Is
doing
anyone
this?
salty?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Aiba, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food
Damn.
is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
I'll take steak.
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not
I do
see
love
how much
certain
training
things, but
I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every
My
time I
dinner's
talk
ready.
to
I'm
you.
gonna go grab it. Sorry, I didn't realize my...
Oh yes, also Tamagotchi. Alright, so let's go down the list here. Again. So, we got... Well, technically Vegeta got the Karen, and he got the really high maintenance Karen. Gohan got the Tomboy... Well, actually, no. Bulma's just a bitch. She's not a Karen. She's just a bitch. See, that's the weird thing, is like... Vegeta got the dirty girl. So we can agree on that. Vegeta got the dirty girl. Goku got the Karen. Gohan got the tomboy. Krillin got the hot blonde. Like, the marriages in Dragon Ball, I don't understand how half of these last. I mean, at least the funny part about it is they did kind of... Future Trunks basically admitted that he was essentially just the product of, like, a booty call. And then Vegeta got murdered by the androids. Although it was pretty funny to see him get both of his arms broken. That was one of the funny things, like, whenever Vegeta has, like, a serious power-up, he comes in and, like, whoops ass, and then somebody else just immediately shows up and beats the shit out of him. Or something happens and he gets the shit beat out of him. Like, he shows up and becomes a Super Saiyan for the first time. He wastes the, like, little clown android. And then the other android showed up and he gets both of his arms broken. And then they do the... And then the same thing happens when he goes through the time chamber. Is Cell mind fucks him and then becomes Perfect Cell and then beats the shit out of him. Although it is funny that the final Flash did take like 50% of his body away. And then the Future Trunks shit. Like, I love how they did actually address the fact that like the characters were getting way too roided out. And they just... It's just like, oh, well, if you progress to a certain point with the muscle growth, then basically your speed is junk, so you can't actually function.
I'm back. I finally have food I haven't eaten all day.
Indeed. Tamagotchi needs you.
Fine, what do you want, Tamagotchi?
They want you so... What do you think of eyeballs?
Just to make little bastard happy.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Yeah!
Got it.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow! What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow, what is happening? Super Chef A, Queen of All, has been absorbed into the Pillar of Light.
The Queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What the fuck am I
playing?
playing?
What is going on here?
I don't know.
Is that celery? No. Is that a cake? You see the achievement?
Super Chef A of the Sky has
I just want to
returned
say
from
challenge
the
against the
heavens.
gods.
Have the
There was an
gods
achievement
forgiven
called
her
Surviving
hubris?
Hell's Kitchen.
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't
God
even see
damn
the
it.
top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
Oh,
I made
yeah,
you
that was
Jesus
the
pastry.
Ava, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
This is
Tastes like cardboard.
This is
lobster
absolutely
is a work of art.
Food Wars.
The lobster
I think
is
he
cooked
nutted.
perfectly.
Yep, that's why it's Food Wars.
This is good. It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
I think you're having an aneurysm.
Yeah, if he dies, I'm fine.
This is good. This cake is going
Man
to
is
take
just
me
coming
to heaven.
nonstop.
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
Damn straight.
Yes, we did it!
Really?
We whooped your ass.
Why?
We shattered his psyche. Well, fuck.
Maybe we should have let him win.
I don't think we had that option.
That was only part 2.
Yeah, no, we still have 2 more mental locks to go through.
Damn, dude. I think the devs really like Genny.
I think they do too.
Because his has so far been the most insane.
Huh?
I mean,
Gen
he found
went
the
into the
one chick
cage.
that has a fetish
He
for
locked
slop
himself
from the
up
Goonies.
after being rejected by Amame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Sweet, we get to have lunch in here?
What? Why isn't it
You have 4 minutes remaining.
This is Gen's fish course.
Why is it red?
I don't know. That's very...
This is the main dish.
You
the
put hot
cooking
peppers
method
with
is
fish?
meant to keep the flavor
Oh yeah,
inside.
you can.
I wonder if it's good.
There is only
I love
one way
spicy
to find
fish.
out.
I don't really eat fish, though.
This is Gen's fish course.
Idiot, you live in Florida.
I have my reasons. I just don't really eat fish a lot.
I will try it.
To be fair, I hate lobster, and that's really all they have up here.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
I'm looking at your mom.
Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
Beat the shit out of him. Not Genny, just beat the shit out of those two.
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
He's pushing his insecurities on Amame.
Gen's donuts.
I went backwards.
Assorted donuts.
They all look good.
With so many different kinds, it could appeal to anyone.
Let's try it.
Gen's
Eat
donuts.
all the donuts.
Hell yeah.
Let's try them out.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
Spike it.
Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this, unneeded. It was like I didn't exist, or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding.
Donuts are good,
Amame
though.
deserves love, forever and always.
Stop pushing your shit onto Amame.
And donuts.
Always donuts.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
Gotta have me some
Bibimbap salad.
bibimbap
Ota
salad.
said the egg was important.
Yes, let me taste it.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Oh, dick.
I feel like I could have at least used them for military testing.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this. But I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day.
I feel like this is Jason if he was more articulate.
I want Amame to feel
Made that joke
comfortable
already.
expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Are we gonna see his face?
I mean, we
That's
saw it a
terrible.
little bit through the
Chikara
X-ray, I don't know.
Horadori is an awful man.
Oh no shit, you just figured that out?
Yeah, the crazy genetic scientist that was a douchebag. No shit, he was a douchebag.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost. Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Straight from
Thank
the
you.
swamps of New Jersey.
Or the sewers in New York.
No, those are just the mutant ones. Find the last.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot.
Are we supposed to be
haven't
finding
found
a
any
serial
clues
killer?
yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
That looks like a balloon.
Eat it. I don't care if it's wrong.
Let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Oh, so he didn't know why it was there.
Maybe. HOST1.
the paper! That means Gen did have it.
Yes! Now we can go back!
Miss,
And now you're going to jail.
thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Hyperbolic time chamber again. Made it through.
God, it's just that emptied-eyed mask.
It is creepy looking. Left behind.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
You allowed that idiot out of your sight?
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too. But we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo, underwear, hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know!
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse.
Look at her smile.
Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper. What do they signify?
Oh boy. Oh,
Should I just go look this up?
Unless you want to try and solve it.
You work on trying to solve it. I'm gonna go cheat.
All right, hang on a second. I don't even remember what the goddamn letters are.
One of them is the first one's host.
Yeah.
I don't know the others.
One is, well, it's H-O-S-T. 2 is, I think it's Unra, U-N-R-A. And 3 is... Okay, Unra and Indig. Yep, okay. Now that makes things curious. So you would assume, how many things do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's more than 12, which means the numbers are also involved. I honestly don't know.
I can't find the answer.
Okay, hang on. Let me think harder.
I'm trying.
So you have 1, 2, and 3, and then you have the letters. So is it possible that the numbers also represent? I would assume it would represent the words. Which means it would be 4 4-letter words. So 1.
Oh, found it. I think.
Got.
Huh? I have the answer. Do you want to try to keep figuring it out?
No, you can post it at this point. I don't care.
It's Foreign Stung Dig. I'm gonna write it here so I know how to spell it. I have no idea. I think there's something we might have missed. No.
Maybe.
Unless this is just fucking with me. And it might be.
Hora, Undig.
Horadori
Institute underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
I got it just after I wrote it out. Sync is only the means to gather the information for investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
And as expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a right-hand hook and crushed his jaw, and then? Nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
Put my metal pipe away. Looks like we've got to do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in. And about halfway around the building...
A back door.
But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when... Hey, bub.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
So we're gonna save and leave it here and get on to our movie night.
Oh.
We'll do some more tomorrow. Alright, guys. So thanks to those that are watching live, and we'll see you guys on YouTube. Because in real life, they're siblings.
Yeah, I get it, but at the time, you really didn't have a whole lot of midget actors.
Yeah, and they did a great job.
Other than anybody you could call off The Wizard of Oz.
They did a great job, and well, both that and The Wizard of Oz. Tiny Doll was really, really, really nice. I still have her autograph.
I mean, let's be honest. In terms of a movie that like massively, like cast midgets, I think the next time you had it was like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory in like the early '70s, and then Return of the Jedi with the Ewoks. I mean, there's only a handful of movies that had large casting departments for midgets.
And there are certain midgets trying to ruin it for other midgets with the upcoming Snow White movie.
Hey, look, it's a very small acting community. If they want to have a war within themselves, that is completely up to them. I don't think
if they
Hollywood's
film it
gonna
so we
lose
can
business.
watch it.
I mean, worst case scenario, they're just going to CGI it and like put.
Yeah, no, that's what Disney actually said they're probably gonna do because they don't want to offend anyone. And did you see the midget community's response to that? Because it was fucking amazing. They wanted, I think it was Peter Dinklage too.
They probably said "fuck you." It's like you're robbing work from us. Go eat a dick.
Yeah, basically they wanted to kill him. And he's like, "What do I care?" Like, dude, you care when they can find you.
I mean, to be fair, you just need a relatively tall wall.
They'll do what your raccoons did. They'll combine together to get him.
Oh. That would be creepy.
We're gonna get in so much trouble for this.
I never tell Arch to make a midget flesh golem, please.
I'll forget this by the end of the stream.
You remember it when you're editing it.
Yeah. So hi, everybody. Welcome back to AI Sound, and we have just been nerding out about movies and stuff for like an hour. We were supposed to start an hour ago, Mike.
God damn it. We would, so, because we were just talking about this, chat, whoever's here, what's your favorite Western if you have one?
Give him a minute.
Because I'm a junkie for Western films.
I have a Western collection that got thrown at me from Warner Archives. To give that to you. Time I see you. They literally threw that at my head. I'm like, fuck. Didn't matter, got free DVD set. There's a bunch of like little, like very like black and white and very little known westerns on it and stuff. It's really nice. Loot.
Someone took it. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it?
Why did he lie? Apologies, but you can face Ota next time.
Under Horodori Institute of Genetics. A back door.
Give me 1 second.
You know what's really funny?
What?
I just started up the stream, and guess what advertisement I got?
Look out! Hide!
What did you get?
The one for the D&D movie.
Still want to see that.
I do still want to see it, and it's actually getting good reviews.
Because it looks like it's fun. I didn't fuck it up this time.
Very good.
Ooh, they're gone.
Is it just me, or does the security personnel in this universe suck?
Yeah.
Also, should we be concerned that they're in hazmat suits?
Well, it is supposed to be a lab.
Yeah, but...
They also have very big guns.
Yeah, but not in the sense that, oh, it's bad that they're wearing suits. It's bad that we're not wearing suits.
Okay, the coast is clear.
Get moving. And grooving.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics and started all over again. Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
COVID?
Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Rage virus?
Lane, nobody cares.
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Hope the guards haven't
Less
noticed us
talking, more
talking.
looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Totally in the time.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule. What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone! Cool, huh?
No.
Shouldn't that be over your groin?
He wasn't very... We've already established he's not very smart.
That's true.
Jeez, another one!
What does it
Fuck
want
you,
me to
man.
find?
I gotta
Fuck you,
say,
man.
I'm pretty pumped right now.
I don't
Hey,
want to know
Tuxedo.
if you're... I don't want to know if you're excited. desk.
Medicine bottle.
There's a book there.
Oh, come on!
Or that.
Again?
Really?
Yeah, I think it's the book that's on the desk.
I'm trying to get to it.
Okay, let's go.
They answered your Western question. I just can't go and read it.
Yep. Alright, well, hang on.
This is...
A journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked the lock to the journal. So now we got that. Keyboard. Binder. Clear research notes.
Crap! Another one!
Really? What do you want me to find?
Okay, the coast is clear.
Oh, that one's actually funny, and it was the movie I thought it was. So he's thinking of the first Dollars trilogy film, Fistful of Dollars, because there's a point in that movie where Clint Eastwood gets the shit kicked out of him, and they fuck up his hand, so he has to learn how to shoot with his left hand while he's recovering. And there's actually the reason for that is because Clint Eastwood was in a car crash and had to have his right hand wrist in a brace, so he literally had to learn how to shoot from his left hand, which is why that was written into the script. Also, fuck you, Tamagotchi.
Jeez, another one!
Dang it!
Jesus Christ, how many different people are in here?
That guard is very thorough.
I feel like we would have had better luck if we just
Gotta
started
say,
killing from the
pretty
first one.
pumped
They'd
right
all
now.
be dead by now.
Leon, shut up.
Leon, I want you to take the hit for this one. Go in the other room and expose yourself to them.
Handed Leon the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see.
It's a fucking book. Just cut the lock off.
Huh, easy. Got it open.
Leon handed it back to me and I opened it up. First part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there was the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
What?
Ew!
What?
That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Oh,
Screw that
God,
pervert.
what's wrong with you, man?
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Code maybe to get in somewhere?
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these
God,
buttons.
I know what it is.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
It's a touch
But there
tone.
are only 7
Yep.
buttons.
Try pressing all in order.
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, The sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Go ahead, Mike. And that's when Mike left.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Did you not listen at all?
I just went and grabbed my lunch out of the microwave.
Fuck it, I'm gonna look this one up then.
I'm assuming I have to go based on the
sound.
Based on the notes. So it says you can check the diary. Does that give you the phonetics of it? So you can assume that. So I'm assuming each one of those makes a sound. Yeah, I don't know, other than like checking the buttons to see if they make noises.
Yeah, I don't think. Can you? Let me see.
Yep, you can. Alright, so it was fa.
I'm gonna play them all so you can. Oh! Oh, they actually say it at the top. I'm stupid.
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying it. I think fa was 4. Then me, I believe. I think that was 2. No, that was T. Okay, never mind. Alright, so me is 7. Let me check the notes again just to see what the other 3 are. Re, T, la, me, so. Re, R-E. I think that was either 1 or 2. No, that was 1. Maybe not 2. Yep. T, which is 2. Let's check that again just to make sure. Re, T, la, me, so. The la is probably either 5 or 6. So 3?
Double check. Miso.
It's
7.
la mi, sorry, la miso. So we gotta find where la is.
There we go.
Bingo.
I didn't even notice the top. I thought it was actually gonna make us do it by the sound.
Oh, that would just be mean.
Oh, there are games that have done that.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it would be bullshit if
There
it
it
did.
is! Leon, look! The hidden passage!
Not so loud. You'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right. Let's get moving.
I guess it's better than lead.
I'm amazed these two haven't gotten caught yet.
Considering they're just having normal, mild-mannered conversation in a locked-down science building.
Yes.
With security.
It's locked.
Guess this is where I come in. Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud!
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in. This is...
Looks like a dungeon. This is like a science fiction anime game for those that are just joining us.
Indeed. Which means it's balls to the wall crazy. I miss my pervy detective.
I was gonna say I miss Date. Why is there no little Date statues? I want a Date statue.
I want Date, but instead of Aiba, I want him to have Tama.
Oh, that would be amazing. That's the perfect. That is actually
I
the
don't
perfect
see
pairing.
anything
He would
at
just be
first
fucking
glance,
her in his
but
brain
something is
all
up.
day.
We should search this place.
Next game has to have Date partnered up with Tama.
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
I think Lean might die. And I think the
Leon
game
isn't here
expects us
anymore.
to care, but I'm
Remember
not.
what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now.
So you're just
focus on the investigation at hand.
You're standing
Got
here
it.
like a mad person. Okay. While he's doing all the work.
It's a power switch. It was
He just
on
comes
when we
over
came
and, like,
in.
waves his hand
Is it
in
a
front of your
light
face, you
switch?
can't see him.
It looks a
That
little
would be
big
funny.
to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray. A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
There is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Dungeoneering
The
Guide
power line in
101,
the
do not
ceiling
approach
leads
strange
to the
doorways.
other side of this wall.
I never
And
trust
if
the
you follow
DM.
it further,
You're in a dungeon, that doesn't need to be a rule. That's like a bare minimum if you're in a dungeon. Don't trust anything the DM
Is
says.
this a tooth?
it is the first molar of the upper jaw. It
And
does
blood.
not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments.
Oof.
There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how...
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
Also like a hidden thing there.
I see some
It's
blood
tea.
stains.
I couldn't fool.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Am I the only person that's sad that most people only know Mr. T nowadays for the one catchphrase that he has and those World of Warcraft commercials he used to do instead of the A-Team and Rocky 3?
A little, yeah. I loved A-Team. You're an old man also.
Yes, I'm aware.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground.
way up until
The
5.
airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here. There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Yeah, you would think a laboratory would be a lot cleaner.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is, what did X do after turning on the power? I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
He pimp slapped a bitch.
I'm not licked the blood. I'm not.
Ew! Don't be gross. Why would they lick blood?
Conan always did it.
Conan also thinks it's always potassium cyanide. But we don't live in that universe now, do we?
Did we just get... Did we... Really?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You did. You got a Conan the Detective reference.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I probably should have.
I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
Didn't we get a Lupin the Third reference last game?
The
we also
finishing
got a Dragon Ball
touches.
reference last game.
It goes
We
without
did, it was
saying
my
what
favorite.
X did last.
We got one this game too, and Food Wars.
If they did that, this place would not exist.
Oh yeah, good point.
Wait a minute. Were you serious? Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot... And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
I
The
miss
camera
Tama.
is rolling. Ready? Action!
Tama was a better director.
My name is
Tama was actually
Mr.
directing
X.
porn.
I came here
Yes,
for a
she was.
certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power.
God, that sounds like Dragon Quest music.
And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hiya!
Just accidentally punches Leon.
I feel like that might actually happen. And he just lost a tooth.
You would have really had to
Yes,
have punched him for that
and
one.
then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
For a molar? Yeah, you would have to, like, fracture your jaw to get that thing out. Like, a front tooth might fly
Something
out.
should happen now. I don't know what, but...
Something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Please tell me you actually
Yeah.
punched Leon.
Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Evidence.
She doesn't understand evidence, and she's a cop.
This is true.
And then...
Tampering with evidence! Oh, you didn't punch him, damn it.
No, Leon was just watching her flail about.
Oh, wait a minute, no!
Big confusion.
Is somebody gonna get frozen in carbonite?
I'm not against this game making a Star Wars reference, considering what the hell?
Hey! That's the, is that the other half of the Scientologist?
What is this?
Sorry, that reaction. Oh. Well. That's weird.
So Horadori's been doing it.
Somebody has.
Mizuki, what did you do?
Hit a button.
I guess what you did doesn't really
found the
matter.
body.
It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely. Including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
Fuck off, you little bastard.
What do you want, Tamagotchi?
Take telepathy.
Go to sleep, damn it. Fuck you, Tamagotchi.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Shit got dark.
Oh, yeah.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
Leave
I
it?
can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You also don't have a warrant.
That is true.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Then I shoot him.
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow.
Then I'm going to bludgeon
You're
him
really
to death with a
courageous.
magical pipe.
You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
You do need
What?
warrants in Japan.
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay.
You
Wait,
stay out here.
you're just
I'm
gonna
going
leave
through
the
door.
two of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
Dear God.
Anyway, gotta get going. If I
Leon's
get trapped, help
rethinking
me
life.
out, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I think this
got
man
it.
should have rethought life a long time ago.
We're gonna find him on that other table.
God damn it.
It's Pewter the entire time. That's who the real killer's been.
I swear to God if you're right.
If I'm right,
They
I'm
didn't
done.
learn their lesson.
That would be fucking amazing if that turns out to be true.
What is this place? A
There's
bed,
the nice-
refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like
I don't know,
confined
check and see if
here.
the toilet's been used.
Look at the
recently.
door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
I hope we have a way to
Good
contact
thing Leon
Leon.
is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, Within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we
He was
should
thinking
search
about
the
it.
room.
Iva was kind of hoping that would happen. PC, I tried messing with, but nothing happened. Tons of posters stuck to the wall. The text on them looks practically random. It'll take a while to decode this mess. Bed. Training equipment.
There was a journal on the
Shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
Okay, I know she said shady looking computer, but it sounded like she said shitty looking computer. I had to look at the subtitles. Am I the only one that heard it?
Yes.
Fuck. No, other people heard shitty too.
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki,
Mostly porn.
take a look at this.
Oh god, it's
It's mostly
Date's
porn.
computer.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well.
Oh god, the killer's a YouTuber. We're screwed.
It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
They turned the virus into a computer virus. I'm calling it now, and it's stupid.
God damn it.
no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
You should probably take a couple of those just in case.
Yeah. No, we can't. A locker. Mysterious patterns drawn on it.
Okay, so there's 2 patterns on the lockers. Sofa.
TV. Oh man, they're probably making him watch daytime soap operas.
Damn it.
What is this?
Turn the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She taught me a lot of things. Nice is powerful. Is wonder this world is a lie. It's what's her name's kid.
Yeah, I just realized that too. Wait a minute, does that technically mean that he just murdered his mom then?
That or Horadori did it. Because maybe she found out that he was hiding the kid instead of adopting it out like he said he did.
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird to have like your mom's body right outside your room.
Oedipus joke?
Ba-boom-sh.
Mom said that she was going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. Yeah, I think Horadori killed her. Or Chikara, I think. Continues.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing in this diary was X. And he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
Continue. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, sorry, damn it, I'm turning that off. I've been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and the weft, oh god, it's Warhammer. That's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. What? February 10th. Did you want to say something?
I said Gesundheit.
Oh. Early morning, I went to go see Mom, told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Aw, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought about a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start a new life with this new name. Continue. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of Nye members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Oh, he's crazy. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable, ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. I found you, filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault, didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
Thank you for the bits, Apu.
The thief must be...
Continue. I met the person of my destiny.
What? Person of my destiny?
Hey, let me click it.
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case, Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon! We need to get back there now!
Oh, Discord froze? Shit. One second, guys. My co-host is dead. I have to revive him. Come on.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Moon left Horadori Institute. Thanks for the text.
Hello?
So Terror was locked up in there.
I was booted during the most inconsequential time.
Discord didn't want you to see it.
Alright, so Terror was inside the little like room that we were in?
Yeah.
Is Lean dead?
Not yet.
Damn it. I need to see what's happened with Mario.
We're gonna
wow,
check.
you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
I hate you and you're not my kid.
I wish you had never been born!
Oh!
I
Wow!
was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Yes. Or that you're a freak.
She's a freak that can throw somebody.
Also, it's more odd the fact that the people that adopted you look very much like you.
It's a very good adoption agency.
We do
Don't
facial
you hate it
recognition.
how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
What the? What are you doing over there, Mario?
He's talking about his hair getting done.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Terror's Diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Because they're a genetic freak? Like us?
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You
are
should rest
suspended.
first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devita, and Marble.
We're going to Marble
Understood.
first.
Let's get going.
We're gonna go see Mama.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
Well, we're not blood-related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could
Stop cars for
also
yourself?
carry her.
I'm not carrying an old woman.
Thanks, you
Fuck
too.
you. I'll stop the cars. So, we're all in agreement. Marble first.
Always.
Gotta see
I need to
Mama.
I need to figure out what she knows based on rubbing her balls.
It's just funnier for me because it's Dio. I like that Mama's also become the fan favorite.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Can we wing Sinker? Yeah!
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink.
Oh god.
What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
Stomach.
The grundle?
A necktie?
Fair enough.
I was talking about wieners.
I was hoping she
Yep.
wasn't, but I figured.
Yep.
God, I love Mama.
Just be transparent. It's the best policy.
Horadori
Tell me what you
Institute,
know.
huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
Please tell me he's not modeled after Jeffrey Epstein.
Mike, no.
Also, hang on.
What about them?
Oh god.
Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say, doesn't this kind of... You remember that Twilight Zone episode where it's Bill Shatner as like a newlywed and they find this little like fortune-telling machine in like a rundown like truck stop that tells the future?
Yeah.
Is she our truck stop fortune-telling machine?
I'm okay with this.
Is this how we're gonna rise through the ranks? We're just gonna come back here and keep asking her questions and she's gonna keep pointing us in the right direction?
Are you
Then we're just going
opposed to
use-
this? You get
then we're
booze
just gonna-
and answers.
And then eventually we'll get into boss's position and get a boob job.
Are you opposed to this? We get booze and answers.
No, I am not opposed to any of this. The only thing I am opposed to right now is not having more Date in this game.
Yeah, I miss Date.
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
You fuck off, you little bastard! What?
What?
What? Okay.
What the fuck what the fuck
I think we
happened
have
to
the crazy
Tamagotchi?
one now.
What's the name of this Tamagotchi? Iris. Oh god.
Oh Jesus, we
God.
got the crazy.
Yeah, look at the love meter. Look at the love meter. Oh god. She's gonna be a stage 5 clinger.
Run! Get rid of it!
We're kicking you out of the house right now.
Yep, you're adopted. Get out.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's
Oh, Lord.
impossible.
It's really not with this game.
Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Don't you besmirch Mama. She's perfect. Let her keep touching her balls.
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
You can always switch teams.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
I love Mama.
He's trying to give us underage alcohol.
I'm going to step away from just...
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Oh, this dumb motherfucker's back.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu? What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask
Shut up,
something.
bitch, I do what I want.
Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
No.
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
I thought he liked her.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Is he a serial killer?
Battery's gonna become Batman.
Oh, Batman.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah,
Wait a
of
minute.
course I know.
What?
Did Ryuki try to shoot at him too, like he did with the guy at the balloons?
That's what I'm hoping comes out of this.
Because,
Oh god, only some good.
I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy. That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
Continue to ask Shoma about Nyes, but he knew nothing more than I already knew.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now?
Maybe we
You're gonna
shouldn't
get
tell him
scolded
things.
if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right.
Or maybe we should beat the
You
crap
need
out
to
of him
work
and
like
ask
a
him what he
breeding
knows.
horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Where is Leon? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
Jesus, woman.
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No, Kizzy,
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Push her into the pond. I don't care if there isn't a pond.
Hold on, I need to get the wing sync thing. Nah, that's not what I wanted.
Wing sync.
Oh. Cool though. I think we have to go to Iba's room and then come back out, right?
Bored, perhaps?
I forgot we did that to her.
I appreciate your support, Iba.
Yeah, you put her in the mermaid outfit.
Yes, and I
With cat
appreciate
ears.
yours.
Yes.
Because that makes sense.
Catfish.
God fucking damn.
I think I made that
Shut
joke
up.
too.
You shut
I apologize.
can't unpicture
I wish you
catfish with
hadn't
cat
seen
ears.
that.
Yay.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Good, she's doing this to herself.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess
Push her in the
words aren't
pond.
enough.
Just find a pond for her.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Go back in
Well-
time. Make her not crippled.
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
You stupid bitch, have you lost your
I think
mind?
it was around here somewhere.
Cripple Leon too.
This is private property. You can't dig here.
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out.
All right, well, you're gonna need a special.
You're gonna
license
bury
for
a dead
that.
body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No!
Fuck, man.
The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
He's really obsessed with dead bodies after yesterday.
That's not a good thing. This is probably going to
The
backfire.
shoes are still in
hilariously.
good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do it.
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
Or she'll
To
hit you in the
Kizzy.
balls with a pipe.
I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At
Please
that
stop
moment,
reading.
I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll
That was
never
a
forgive you if
dedicated
you make
stalker.
Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
That's a one-way ticket to somebody making
You're up
homemade
next, Kizzy.
explosives.
Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Dear Leon, you're fucking creepy. Signed, Kizzy.
I don't care if you can't feel your legs. I'll break them again.
Fine. To me,
Leon, you
6
suck.
years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
Damn.
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
This is what
Kizzy,
divorces are made out of.
It's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
You're dying?
I myself
I'm dying.
have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I
hate you.
love you.
Damn it!
I mean, she hated him before.
You are my Prince Charming.
You can do better.
Your initial
Kizzy.
instincts were correct.
Kizzy!
Yep, nope, he nutted. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, no. I'm surprised there wasn't spatter at the moment. Oh god, it's still going. It's still
he is
going.
an anime character. It's not going to end for
It
another
hasn't
30
stopped.
minutes.
Oh, thank God the janitor came out and cleaned all that up and gave him a new set of pants.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
Shut up, you jackass!
I asked him about last night. He quickly told me that I had.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Go away, you.
Tamagotchi needs to be told what the hell it has to do now.
You're going to hell.
Do you believe? Alright, that.
It gave me the choice. I had to do it.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horadori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too?
Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
They wiped his
I
brain.
will not protest.
What's left of it?
But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon's hiding
his brain
something.
got wiped.
Hmm.
Did you get Men in Black?
That joke works on so many levels, Mike.
Hey, is this for real?
I just hear you laugh.
Yes.
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
What?
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier. Thank you.
No, just thank you, Bridget.
It is all thanks to you, big sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news.
Gonna run
That is
screaming.
my only concern.
He's gonna shoot him.
But
Yep.
I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
I will drag my crippled self up that staircase just to confront him.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
You're both
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
make
fucking
Kizzy the
poor.
happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
Leon.
God, I hate him.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
Who do you hate more, Leon or the other one?
Who's the... Oh, Oda? I don't know, they're kind of on equal footing at the moment. I mean, the only difference is Oda's still a loser, and for some reason they decided to give this guy something.
I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
I like Leon a bit more than Oda. Oda just seems like he's forever gonna be a loser. At least Leon's trying to, you know, better himself for her.
I want to see Gen crush Oda's head like a grape.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mutant strength. Jason Voorhees, the skull.
This is what happens if Jason Voorhees learned to cook?
Yeah, although I feel like there would be more squirrel involved. That bitch won't
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Because you wear a mask, you
Okay.
weirdo.
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that.
Why are you on occult websites?
Where'd I put my cell phone?
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
Genny's gonna crush our tiny little child body.
Yeah.
Horidori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
You're not useful today. Genny, why are you being an ass?
Like I said, I'm fine. I'm
you're
just
not.
focusing on work, that's all.
Is it because I plugged into your brain and kicked your ass at cooking?
What is that?
Because of a Dragon
I've
Ball
never even
glitch.
heard of it.
I don't know why the mouse keeps doing that.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah.
Need to get,
But I
like,
don't
a
really
heavier
know
mouse.
anything about it.
Wow, this thing just fucking goes flying, doesn't it? I need to get a better mouse. I will do that eventually.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Damn it.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
You talk to me, you damn mutant.
Mame. Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice.
Should I
Let's
check
have a
with
look.
the dick?
Yes.
We getting to double wing sync?
Wing sync.
Yeah, nobody even questions her making that weird face.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what are you doing with your hand?
What do I do? I have to obey. I... Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey.
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
Oh, he's dead.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Was your dad Date?
Nah.
We do get a double wink sync.
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Leon? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
I swear to God, if it's because
Fine.
of plot.
But I did warn you.
I don't care if my brain starts to bleed, just do it.
Sorry, Kenny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
Wow.
No, I don't think she's the one from. You're echoing again.
God.
So that.
Damn it.
I'll go like that till you get back. I'll look at bonuses. No, I will not look at bonuses really quick. I'll look at the flow chart.
Holy shnikes.
You back? Yes, you are.
Yes.
The flow chart. Oh, we've gotten a lot done, actually. Look at this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think you can plow through a lot of it today. It looks like we only have like another day or two left on this one, unless it branches off significantly. We really only had 3 branches so far.
Yeah, I don't know if
The
this is as big as the
situation.
last one.
No, it's not. The last one had a lot of branches.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Oh,
huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
We just got kicked out.
No, they just left us in the restaurant. Let's rob the place.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
What is going on?
I'm gonna go get a liquor bottle now and then just leave. I don't care if I'm 18.
Oh man, we're gonna see Iris.
We're gonna go to Lemniscate. What the fuck is that shit? Why are there 3 people dressed the same?
Models.
Oh god, it's Oda.
And that man's tweaking the fuck out over
Mizuki,
there.
kiss me!
Yeah, no, he is.
What? Kiss me, Mizuki!
God, I
I
hate
just
it.
realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
I want to know why this dude's tweaking out.
Slurp,
Yeah.
slurp, slurp, slurp.
It's not soba.
Those noodles are really long.
I hate it.
Wink sync!
What? The anemone aliens are attacking? This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom. Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park.
What?
Boom! Boom!
What is going on in this man's brain?
Let's pretend we didn't see any of that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that my little VTuber can't fully make the face I'm making.
What the fuck?
Weed doesn't do that, does it? Shut up,
No,
Mike.
not normally.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
What do
He's
you
got the
want?
virus.
You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, Shishamo hell? Hey! Wake up, old man Shamo! Old man Shamo! Old man Shamo! Old man Shamo! Gregory! Greco-Roman style!
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
Dear God!
Kick him out. You're the fucking owner. I'm gonna talk to her.
Of course! I always give it my hundo%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on! Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Oh, Perez! You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
Can
What
we?
the fuck?
God,
There's a
remember we did that
receptionist
twice.
sitting behind the desk.
We did that twice.
Damn it, it
With
won't
two
let me do
different
it.
men.
There's a receptionist.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts.
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Mike, I was right about the virus.
God damn it.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
So normal Japanese.
Are they doing flips? I must know.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
So it's either the virus is in the video or the virus is in everybody and it becomes
Although
active because of the video.
They are ignoring that the Japanese stock market did crash yesterday.
Did it?
No, it didn't. I'm joking. Like in universe, it would be something stupid like that. Like they're equating it to something supernatural. Then in reality, you look at like the evening news. You're like, oh yeah, no, they're going into their version of the Great Depression. It's like, oh well, that's why people are jumping off roofs. That makes a lot more sense.
Oh, you went dark.
Hi, but does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Is this
Good
the
point.
happening?
And I'm as normal as ever.
No, it's fear.com.
Why can't it be the happening? At least that has Mark Wahlberg.
Hey,
acting dumb.
about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
The
There's
dude having a
something wrong
conniption
with
fit
it.
on the couch?
Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Yes!
He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Well,
It's gonna turn into Heaven's Gate.
Fuck!
Glad nothing happened.
I could have went Jonestown, but it was
I wonder
funnier.
if he saw the video too.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
He was talking about a trial
I'm
run.
curious
That's
about
usually not
what
a
he
good
said.
thing.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Do we have better
Thinking about it
leads
isn't
at the
gonna get us
moment?
anywhere.
Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya.
Good luck with the investigation.
Honestly, she was better paired up with Date and being borderline jailbait.
Kamakura, you know one of your dudes is being crazy?
Yeah, do you guys have any supplies of PCP?
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
Ah, new info, huh?
Alright, what does Moma know?
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife.
Oh god, no!
It's
No!
Iris Sagan!
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
I regret looking.
Hello, everyone.
I regret
I'm Iris
wing-sinking.
Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Congratulations! I'm so happy for you too!
Playing the first game made that creepier.
Yep.
Moma's imagination is running wild.
Again.
He might be going crazy too.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
What?
It wouldn't be far-fetched for this game, let's be honest.
No, but there's a difference between gene therapy and making the Frankenstein monster.
Have you seen Genny?
Yeah, look, that's more like Toxic Avenger.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
That's not how that
What?
works.
Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems
What if
that
they were giving
Chikara
things
really
multiple
was
apples?
attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn.
I mean, weirdly for this game, that actually makes sense that he might.
Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of
Give me a
thanks,
date.
could you bring Tessa with you next time?
No.
I'll think about it.
All right,
Preferably,
I'm
maybe.
looking forward to it.
That man can't get any creepier.
You can stay behind the desk and sitting down, so I don't have to see you below the waist. Because I'm questioning whether or not you have pants on.
I don't think he does, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he's the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
What?
Not the weird I was going with. Also, if you're concerned about him doing that inside of a radio station headquarters, that's probably not now. No, if you have legitimate concern about a man just randomly shooting up buildings, I feel like that's bad for business.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Creepy.
Alone? Okay, we're done.
Yeah, no, alone. That's why I was questioning whether or not he was wearing pants.
He answered it for you.
Also, it's Friday the 13th.
Woo! We have to go see Genny again and not explain why.
Look, I just want to know if you've ever worn a
On
potato
that
sack
day
on
6
your head.
years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Honestly, his corpse probably was the easiest one to cut in half because of the head shape.
Yeah.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed. Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
I feel like cutting his head would have been like a cheese block or
Well,
something.
Whoops.
I'm done here. Let's get going.
I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry, guys.
Ikumi Shrine, because we're out of shit to look for.
Well,
Speedy
it gave
moped.
us a hint on where to go. We're just not listening to the crazy person.
Rocket moped.
Keep double clicking. Sorry, guys. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna
shit out of
answer
some
me.
suspects.
In that case,
Should've grabbed a
Motherfucker,
snack
let's
when
do
I got
this.
up.
Let's do this! But what the hell is that?
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A
Oh,
rocket
God.
with TC Purge and the warhead.
Oh boy.
We shoot this up, and...
Alright, we went from a serial killer to a biological weapons attack. I feel like that's a slight escalation.
Just a slight one.
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, just a wonderful virus.
If it's implemented into a rocket,
it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area
Maybe
with
the place
X-ray,
was
but I did
specified.
not find anything of that nature.
Then
Alright, we're gonna go kick some ass.
Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
Now break their legs with your magical
How do
pipe.
you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Time for some
Wait,
ninja
hold on.
moves.
Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember.
He's gonna kill
Anyway,
all of them.
you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
You know, whenever anybody in anime says you're just one little girl, that usually winds up with them getting horribly maimed.
Fine. All right. Bring it on.
God, quick time events.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Crack some heads.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first.
All bad.
Okay, let's go.
Right, run animation.
He got a look before he got knocked in the face.
Iba! Allow me to assist.
Ninja!
Oh, I think this might be the older sister.
Oh?
Maybe. All those people are dead. I'm a spleen. I have a broken pelvis.
We Batman them.
Okay.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't
We're
waste
doing
any more
a
time here.
presentation of Rent tonight, damn it.
Let's
Now we
just
can't
get out of
dance.
here.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Wait a minute.
They're gone. Damn.
We know where it's gonna be, though.
Yeah, although I guess our character just has to realize it. Not be
Why
stupid.
didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that.
I'm gonna pull your face off.
Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
Yeah, I guarantee you that's Kizzy's big sister.
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
Told you.
Yes, I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah, Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back. I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
Remove the mask, damn it.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No,
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough?
Fuck you, plot reasons.
But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that?
Motherfucker!
Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
And keeled over.
Ah, crap.
She's
she's
out.
dead.
Perfect.
Damn it!
Why
All
not
right,
take her to
take the
Abyss
mask
HQ
off.
and sink into
Take the
her?
mask off.
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
I don't
I'm
trust
more-
you, Iba.
Fine.
I'm more
Let's
concerned
go.
about trying to transport her downtown on a fucking moped.
We could call and get somebody to come and take her.
We're just gonna skip past that part because we don't want to explain that. She's here now.
Exactly.
And nobody else.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabuki-cho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Why?
Why do you need
Jeez,
the
what are those two
mansling?
thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose.
She did super glue her.
Wait
They
a minute, is she
prioritize
fucking
saving
Pewter
work
now?
for themselves over apprehending
No,
criminals.
Pewter's gay.
That sucks.
Or does
I
he float
agree.
both ways?
She does whatever she says, so he's not back in prison. Also, hi folk. Arch is in chat.
Shall I give you the usual warning?
He said he was gonna
Skip
pop
it.
in earlier.
As you wish.
Hey, buddy.
Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna watch a little anime girl go into a random masked person's brain. Just not in the messy way.
Hey, Tony.
Can a computer program have a hangover?
I want to go run and get a snack at some point.
What the hell, man?
Inverted colors?
What the hell, man?
He's a gremlin now.
Dear God. That's terrifying. Oh, thank God.
Place is... What? What is this?
Iba,
That's
you
not
okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
Is her wrist
No,
in a vice?
I cannot remove the
Yeah.
restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Yeah, no, that's a vice. That's gonna hurt.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, no, that's probably a good idea unless you want a broken wrist. Somnium said, fuck you.
And now I wonder if this is going to be one that's going to split.
I don't think so, because usually if it splits, they go like 3A and 3B or something.
My arm!
You gotta force it!
That is some saw shit right there.
Yeah.
Yep, it's straightforward. What?
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Yeah, that's not a creepy voice to be saying that.
He's coming. I need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Iba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
She wanted to blank. She laments what she blank's able to do blank.
Just replace every blank with penis like everybody.
Did
that
I
does
make it in
Atlas.
time?
Yeah.
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is
It's like
quite
Kramer coming into Jerry's apartment.
psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here?
You check your
So
ass?
welcome to Resident
Not
Evil
here.
4, everyone.
Where are you? It's dark.
Honestly, that might be creepier than anything I remember from Resident Evil 4.
Can't see a thing.
We still need to get the new one so we can do the stream. People
Why
already
are you
finding them.
running from me?
I might actually pick
All
that
I
up on my
want to
own,
do
too,
is
because I've
break
actually
your
always... I've never
bones.
actually played through
It's
it.
an
It's kinda
important
long.
test.
Go for
We
it,
can
I'll pick it up
discover
eventually.
how
It's been 50 bucks
quickly
right
you
now.
can heal.
Oh, it's out now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I might pick that up.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
Hell yeah. Also, I cheated a tiny bit. I didn't look at how to solve any of the
He's
puzzles, but I
gone.
did take a quick peek at what the flowchart should look like, and this one does actually diverge.
Okay.
Is that smoke?
That's toxic nerve gas.
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Horadori found the hiding children and took them. They were subjected to cruel experiments that made them pass out.
That's a respirator. Gas is coming out.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that.
So break the
Perhaps
wires.
for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
Oh, I see what we can do.
A vent.
Take the lid off or get out of
We
there.
might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we stack something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air.
The fuck?
It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
We need a vacuum cleaner.
Right in here.
Huh?
Eyeball.
I wish you could move the camera. I'm actually surprised you can't.
A respirator.
Yeah, I can't move the camera at all. This is actually really hard to do.
Huh?
Why are there so many of these? There's gotta be something in here.
Can you change your outlook?
No, I can't do anything.
No. I meant like your anything visual.
No.
A respirator.
Iba, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
Yeah. Oh dear God! Did
we just kill Iba?
We just caused a nuclear explosion. Okay.
Iba, are you okay?
I think
You don't
she's having
look
a
too
seizure.
good.
She wanted to escape the experiment. I think I might have mildly killed Iba. There was a
An
thing
air
up
duct.
there. There we go.
There is a small gap. Toward the air duct?
Yeah. There's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
No, this won't work.
Is there anything
Throw
else?
it harder.
Not that I can see. And what would be the point? An air duct. There is a small gap.
Okay. Really only
Iba,
have the
look.
one option.
The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
You'd like this game, Folk. It's pretty good. Well, this series in general.
I miss Dante.
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
There's your split.
Alright, yep, there's the split. Okay. So here's the question. We have mental lock 3A and 3B. Which one are we going for?
Whichever one we stumble into first.
Fair enough.
Go to the
So stop the cruel experience and go after the results of the cruel experiments.
Which one do you want to do?
Good question. If it's anything like the first game, it's gonna make us go through both choices eventually anyway. So I don't think it really matters. I don't know. Roll. Never mind. Which one did you choose?
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject.
Thank
I'll
you.
bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Okay, that sounds like you're going to be giving me a cavity search, and that's a no. That is a
We need
very
to hide
hard,
again.
screaming
He
no.
said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Okay.
She wasn't able to do it as a child.
Where the fuck are we hiding?
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
Like Alien Isolation
Now,
all over again.
Where did you hide this time?
Except less boring.
Oh, God. Well, also, Alien Isolation is meant to be a male fighting stealth experience. Although, to be fair, it is a lot better than the game that preceded it.
Found you.
Oh, fuck you.
I can't run from him.
Iba, get a hold of yourself! Iba!
Is
We
that
just get a game over?
I think we did. Yeah? No, we did.
Holy
All right,
crap.
so we hid in the wrong spot. So we gotta find a different spot to hide in.
I think we can do it.
Always meddling. I'll bring
This bullshit again. So we don't hide in the locker. That's the first thing we learned.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Okay, so don't use the locker.
Not under the desk. What? I'm curious what this is going to do. Oh, that might actually work.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize it
Here.
was making you actually jump up on the pipes. Yeah, that could work.
Does it hurt? It hurts. doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test.
That
Now,
was
look at
nerve
what
gas.
we've learned.
Fuck you.
Running is futile. Where are you running to with that
What do you
defective
want to try
body
and
of
do?
yours?
You want to burn out
And
my
that
neurological system
foolish
like a demented
little
brain?
You're probably hiding here. Not here.
You're way too excited about this.
No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
What? What the hell are you doing,
How
man?
much can you endure, child?
It's a bunny. It's a stuffed bunny.
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word.
No. The rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's
It's
no
not
ordinary
alive.
stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Kill him?
Let's go down for now.
Roger
Okay, so
that.
this is the choice. You either free the bunny, or
He
you
hasn't
stop
noticed
him
us
from
yet.
shocking the
We
bunny,
should
and that's
not
where you
make
make the
any
choice.
large moves. We need to find a way.
Okay, really quick, which one do you want to do?
Well, again, I don't think it matters because we're still.
We are gonna have to see both eventually, yeah.
All right, yeah. Or if
So
it's
which do
anything
you
like
want to do
previous.
first?
Tell you what, I'm gonna go into Google. I'm gonna roll a D4. 1 and 2 is we go after the torturer. 3 and 4 is we go after the torturee. Okay. Alright, rolling. Okay, whoop. No, that's a D6. Rolling a D4. So, like I said, 1 and 2 is choice A. 3 and 4 is choice 2.
So which one did you get? Sorry, I couldn't.
Yeah, I got a 1. So that means we're going with the left-hand choice. We're gonna stop, we're gonna stop him before he fucks up.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Put electrodes on or pour chemicals. Wait a minute, what about the second one? What is
If
it?
the monitor errors
Oh,
out,
God.
it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
She doesn't have a heart.
That's the point.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Oh, I thought it was just flatline.
Let's find a different way.
I guess we're pouring chemicals on
A
it.
heart monitor.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
4. Oh, the machine's pissed now.
Error?
Damn!
Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
What the? Does he have like force abilities?
Mass woman blanked. She blanked. Sorry, Bunny. We'll get you next time.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
Rewrite the program. Press random button. Turn off. Press random button. I
Did
swear
we
to God.
just get a JoJo reference?
Yes. Yes, we did.
What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes.
That was worth it.
Chikara's.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I am free!
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
So what does Mr. Whiskers represent?
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah,
You can
good
always
point.
piss on his grave.
She's still around.
Basically.
Is there another reason?
Cared for someone more than herself.
Huh?
She blank.
The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
An 8-letter word.
That's...
He has
Abomination?
not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's
I think
try
that's
it.
actually more than 8 letters. Okay, so I have no idea what this would be. No.
We don't know. So I think this word diverges to either if you know or you don't.
Unless there's some way to find out in the room and there's a clue, other than him saying that. I don't remember.
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
See, told you.
Okay. Okay, so we took that route. Wait a minute, did that work?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
No, we just triggered the alarm.
Somebody said it was probably useless. Shit.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
You bitch.
I would like to have a camera angle where I can fucking see.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
I'd like to have a camera angle where I can fucking see, game.
Can you rotate with like?
No, this is the only time in the game we've not been able to move. I don't know if it's a glitch or not. Next time I'll try useless when we come back into this part.
Fuck
This
you.
is exciting! You're next.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
Do we have to go back on the ceiling?
I'd like to if I could see where the fuck I'm going. I literally can't see what's in front of me. Hold on, is Zero Matt in the chat? Or are we supposed to get caught? No, we're not. I was gonna ask if this might be a glitch.
Alright, so this
you're
should be the immediate. Should be the immediate.
What are you
step.
doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to.
So you gotta make your way over to that.
Guess it
I
was
think you
nothing.
have to go
We need
behind
to be
that, but you have
careful.
to wait until he gets to a point where 'cause he's gonna come over here.
We don't have another chance.
Guess it was nothing.
We'll be found.
God, I want the fucking camera angle to move.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
How did I finally get another
All
camera angle?
right.
Can the rabbit hide with us? Here.
Oh, that might work.
Will it? Oh, it did! Okay. Hide with rabbit.
Right here. Ugh, it's not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens.
Don't rip his balls off.
Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't
Okay.
you? The whole will
Why do you
repair
suddenly have a drill press?
We're at agreement, sure. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Alright, let's drill into his brain.
Push him into the drill?
Beat the shit out of him.
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance.
Suck.
There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
I got the wrong one.
You're
No! Ow!
God damn it.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Aiba,
You
get a
bitch.
hold of yourself!
Alright, well, I guess next time we gotta try and stop the drill. We got one retry left, by the way.
I see it, I see it.
It's alright, sometimes we have to remind you of
not
that.
opening.
Fuck you. Not that bad.
You asked me to do it.
Test subjects who don't obey. Don't you?
Alright, so it seems like we made the right choice in roundhouse kicking him in the side of the head.
No choice.
Okay.
Alright, we'll beat the shit out of him. Man,
Nice, Aiba.
now we gotta
Now's our
stop the
chance.
drill instead of try to undo the restraint.
There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
That's literally a drill
Mizuki,
press.
what do we do?
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have
Oh
no
god,
choice.
you're gonna grab the drill.
Yep.
Ow!
Aiba, your hands! It's
She's
fine,
not
you can
real!
stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
Oh god. Ah, my shoulder!
You're nothing but a defect. An imbecile.
You were so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back.
It is Mizuki's
When is that gonna go through? Okay, never mind.
Stop!
That's what we got.
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
What the shit-eating hell is going on?
Welcome to AI Somnium, that's what we keep saying.
Still had 11 seconds left. 500 eyeballs. Hell, okay.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
Really? So before we continue, I'm going to take a quick stretch break. And then we're also going to grab some of the bonus stuff. I'm going to talk to them about the Barbies and stuff. Because I fucking hate these things now. Alright, so we're going to look at the different outfits that we can buy.
From what I understand, you didn't like them before. Oh. Prison garb.
Hurry and check it out.
That's a reference to Kamen Rider. Okay, so these are the different...
Oh god. The
I
double
do
helix
like these.
design.
Show me too.
Yeah. It's a Gundam. Or a fucking 40k Space Marine.
Head is twisted. Oh, there's one over here.
Good choice.
Gee, I wonder what that could be a reference to. On the screenshot.
That face just looks like mild anguish and pain.
Looks like somebody slammed the door on her.
Ow, my hands!
Are these all just references? Are you new to this game?
It's just like middle school all over again.
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Shoma's father was found here.
Where's the rocket at? I was raised at Iowan.
She still has her mask on.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
Ow! Surveillance camera. It's a surveillance camera.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
What's in here, you little shit?
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
We'll look at it soon.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Should we
Where
start
we are headed
waterboarding?
next. When we wink-synced into that Nai's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
Nirvana Initiative is going to make it a reality. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal.
You're a dumbass.
Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Hey, where are you going?
I got bigger fish to fry, bitch.
I'm not a suspect.
Then
If
go.
you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
Talking to
is
dude at the front
correct.
desk.
Fine, come with me.
That's when you handcuff a bitch to an I-beam and say, "Stay here, I don't care."
Boss would be
If you want-
pissed.
If
I
you're
came
so
in-
hesitant to break bones, you better learn how to break that wrist or at least dislocate your thumb.
Okay. We came up to the rooftop when something caught my eye. Oh, he's
Ryuki?
crazy.
What are you
Oh,
doing
God.
here?
Oh,
Please tell me you didn't
Mizuki,
shoot anybody.
I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Oh, look at those eyes. That
He's
man
gone.
doesn't have a soul.
Which one should
Yeah,
we
no,
wing sync?
I want to wing sync the guy who's staring off into what he thinks is the sun.
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
Did he have the hops for Date? Is that why he's
I
like
do not
this
know what
fucked
he
up right
means
now?
either.
Yeah, that's been pretty obvious.
Is
thought
she
it was just a
glaring
man
at
crush.
Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
Is Ryuki about to get punched in the face?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Ultra +1!
Throw him off the roof.
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
I feel like at this point we should be equipped with some kind of, like a taser or something for moments like this, because I feel like he's going to be a hazard to himself and others if we allow him to stay conscious.
I'm surprised that Aiba isn't trying to contact Tama.
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
I'm waiting
Waiting?
for it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Wait a minute, are you at ground zero?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh boy.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Yay! Finally.
Okay. Why did you beat the shit out of him?
Why not?
What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
Did
I
you hit him
haven't
in the
gotten him back
balls?
for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Yeah, no, I am kind of curious why she's not talking with Tama now. Are they just not on speaking terms?
That or Tama's not working.
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Well, I can't look up. I can look down. Not up.
Huh. Alright, well you can't select Ryuki. What's in the background there? Something showed up green near the base of the...
Hold on, there was something there.
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
Shut up. Take a street light.
There!
Uh-oh.
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
You hid it in the bathroom? Well, you failed to prevent the chemical weapons attack.
Crap!
You are a terrible Jack Bauer.
Now what's in the air?
And now you have a lot of dead people. Fuck you. You have the timing and finesse of a Bond villain. A bad Bond villain.
It still had something on it.
Did it have whatever the hell is making Ryuki into a crazy person, or is that his own mental derangement?
No, I think the TC Purge is doing that to him.
Visions. What the fuck?
Andy's Komeiji.
How? We were here all night.
This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
You douche. Oh, God. Give chocolate?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
A lot of sixes coming up.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Excuse me. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
We just fucked with him.
Iba's trivia. The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today is Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I give a guy a 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman.
But is she wrong?
Yeah, but they don't give a fuck about the chocolate.
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now.
Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know. Everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit them with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them. But they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
We can't give him chocolate, really?
What's your name? What's your name?
I'm so confused. I don't remember if I've told you my name or not. Anyway,
voice actor.
I'm going to make this quick and easy. My name is Kagami. Please don't forget it.
Guys, if I get another guinea pig, should we name it Kagami and not tell anyone that doesn't watch this series why?
Yes.
I'm gonna bite you. It's Kagami.
You can tell the voice actor. There's got to be so many bloopers for this guy.
These had to have been like, they had to have just said like, just do as many takes of this as you can into the mic, and then they just spread it out.
Probably, and like had him going, more pigs. No
It's
more
like
pigs.
after they got through like written ones, they're like, if you have anything, just think about it and just yell it into the microphone.
That does actually happen a lot. There's a few things I've done that the stuff was completely ad-libbed.
Kagaichi. Kagani. Kagami.
Yeah, he's going insane. Oh, it won't let me do it anymore.
Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims.
For the person saying, get a bird, those things are over $1,000 now. Fuck that.
No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents
you
emit
are on a
light
roof.
when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like 1,000,000 times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
People are saying to do it. Oh, I can't.
Do what?
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
The power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
No, I want to question them. Fucking goddamn. Alright.
Enough questioning for you.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Again, she's just standing there. In the real world.
Thermo vision.
Yeah, the camera's just not responding anymore.
No, I think you glitched it. I think it's glitched.
You think I should restart the game?
Yeah, I think you should save and restart. I might fix that.
Alright, guys, give us a minute.
Yeah, because if you can't move that camera, this is going to be a fucking bitch and a half to try and do.
It is weird that it glitched so bad.
It does happen. I mean, at least it wasn't anything that was like game ending. At least you could save. Hopefully it doesn't reoccur when we go back in.
Oh, there's a glitch, by the way, in Mod Room.
What do you mean?
People can still get in there. We had that happen. No Hitter and I. Somebody just popped in that was just a regular person. It's not hidden for anybody.
That doesn't make sense. Hang on.
You might have to play with it later.
I was raised at Iowa.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is this shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Yep, look. So it was glitched.
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, it didn't make sense for it to freeze in that position, especially since it hasn't done that before in this form of the game. Also, I fixed the channel.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to let you know about it.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it just in case, but I think I fixed the issue. Because it was
Is this another luminol reaction?
Go for it.
There were only certain roles that were specifically blocked from viewing it, not the at everyone, so I just changed it to the at everyone, so now it's at the default. So anybody that has the normal permission for the at everyone shouldn't be able to view it unless they're dragged in.
Okay. Why is this man shaped like a pillow? No, he's shaped like the dude from Minecraft.
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks.
Yeah, that's
the prints were made by dress
Japanese
shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
I mean, honestly, isn't Japanese Steve at this point better off than regular Steve?
I mean, he's dead.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there anything, like, maybe above you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's something purple over there, yeah.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something
it's
stuffed
just an old
inside a
hoagie.
plastic bag. Take it out.
Shoes?
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez.
But Dante left me his millions in porno mags.
This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Okay.
Was that it? Yeah, that was a short one.
Oh, no.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th. Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Got on the Ferris wheel.
Why?
Normally when you find a dead body, you'd go into shock. So they must have rode the Ferris wheel to relax.
I do not even know where to begin. So, let's start with the fact that this happened during closed hours. And the power was out. The Ferris wheel could not have been moving. What?
They danced.
Why?
Because this is a stage.
So you dance when you see any stage?
If it were
Don't you?
Iris.
So you think Iris is S?
I don't know.
Could be a serial
She's
killer.
usually M, but there's a part deep down that's S.
What are you talking about?
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Let's see. Or I could just fall off, that works.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action!
I've seen better directing in porn.
It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You perfectly
so
incorporated that detail
like
into
you from
S's
that other review we
backstory.
just did.
Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant.
Which reminds me, we got another
Sundance
couple
Film
indies to do
Festival,
just
here
not
we
today.
come.
I don't know why, but I had the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here.
Is that insinuating you're gonna take the body home to eat it?
Maybe. I'm not counting this toward the
Okay.
cannibal counter.
Now that the suitcase is
No, I
empty,
actually see human flesh
I
getting
just
eaten.
gotta... Alright, see you later.
But if that does happen, I am counting this.
Dang it. Fair.
Cut. Bravo. Bravo. Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
You
No.
shut up!
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
This entire time you've been getting outsmarted by a drunk guy.
Hint.
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeiji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeiji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeiji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeiji before.
Good point. So where are those two
he's
now?
also mentally deranged.
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Please tell me Ryuki isn't at the park screaming at pigeons.
No, he's screaming at everybody else.
As long as he's not shooting people.
I can't ask anymore. So which one do you want to go to first?
Well, let's go see if Ryuki's shooting pigeons at the park.
You really want that to happen, don't you?
I mean, to be fair, he's already shot at an innocent man in a mascot outfit.
Damn pigeons.
Or squirrels. Possibly squirrels.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeiji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Oh, you are always drunk.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
You
Why
literally
not?
have to.
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me.
God, you're
so I
an
need
idiot.
to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
Beat the shit out of him.
People, hold on. People wanted me to check the... Is it the evaluation files you guys wanted me to check? Oh, that's it.
Oh, class up.
Chibi Shama. We'll have to buy those for the next time.
8. Also Tamagotchi.
Really? No. Oh, fuck.
What ooh parts do you like? Crystal Skull, Costa Rica Stone Ball, Pyramid Eye Tablet, Mechanismo, Ton Aticatheron. That one.
Okay.
Okay.
When is this one leaving again?
I think it has to evolve a bit more.
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident.
You're an
Any
idiot.
reason why?
Well, yeah.
A lot of PCP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And
Wait a
that's
minute.
when Terror...
I just realized something.
What?
Shoma just came back from a camping trip, didn't he?
Yeah.
What do you do when you go camping?
Take a suitcase. Yep.
Yeah, but specifically, where do you go? You go out in the middle of the goddamn woods.
Yeah, but we
We're
haven't had
n-
any reason to go there.
Well, when you think about it this way, if his father was keeping the corpse for blackmail, and he didn't want his father's name to be besmirched, what would he then do with the corpse in order to protect his father's good name?
True. Hide it
Or-
in the forest.
Yes, exactly. Avoid shame for the family. So,
I think you're
I
thinking
don't
too
know.
deeply.
Just a thought.
But maybe.
Also, I hate Shoma. So.
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
I don't hate Shoma as much as Oda.
There's a lot of character. It's
Can't
really
believe
hard
it
to get
was
somebody you
Komeiji
hate
who
more
took
than
A's
than,
left
uh,
half.
Oda.
And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
You want to think the nutcase loose cannon is okay to go off on his own and investigate leads? I feel like this is going to lead to bad things and more shootings.
Probably, yeah. I want to go see Mama.
I'm betting money he tried to commit suicide.
Oh, fuck! I hit the controller.
Well, alright. Looks like we're going to talk to him.
Sorry, chat. It was an accident. It is very sensitive. I'll go into logs in a moment. Go logs.
You're here to ask about Dad,
Oh,
right?
oh, that's really nice.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, chat. Took out some chocolate from my pocket and handed it to
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
I thought he had a crush on her.
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Oh god, no. What did he do to you?
That's the question.
Yeah, until
let Toma
recently.
take control.
Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it. Why do you ask?
Well...
So you were right.
Bow? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy. But...
Now he's dead.
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
I see.
Oh.
Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
Wait, that was
Yeah, it's
Komeiji?
bad when the crazy guy is saying that you're a little unhinged.
Shoma, are you okay?
His dad's
Look,
dead.
I
don't
know
think
I can
he
be
is.
pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can
think one
kind
was
of
a
imagine the
pipette and
pain
one
of
was a
losing your
vial.
parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway, she's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I
You talking
lost
about the cripple?
her,
Yep.
I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
Swear to God, if
My
he says
sibling.
you.
My older sister. My big
What?
sis.
Huh?
Big sis.
Wait a minute. Is he the... This entire thing is a clusterfuck of Alabamian proportions.
Afterwards, Ivan and I went around the city looking. We couldn't find anything. Before we knew it, it was pretty late. The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
That seems like that would be very distracting.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's
Missing!
dead.
I can't find her.
Yep, she's dead. We took the wrong path.
What?
You've been wanting to throw her into a lake. Come on.
Yeah, but at least the lake has some possibility of survival as long as there aren't alligators in it.
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
Or
The last time I
sharks or
saw her
man-eating
was at
koi fish.
Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried
You
to stop
retards.
them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother-in-arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on.
Moma.
I swear
asked
to
him
God
look
if
for
it's
Kizzy.
Moma.
It is Moma. But remember, Moma was a badass last game.
He promised him nude pics
Anyway,
of
I'm gonna
fucking
go help
Iris, didn't
I'm
he?
counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am.
We're gonna go beat up
Kizuna
criminals
is-
with a magic pipe.
She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
At the bottom of
Kawasaki
a
District.
ravine.
The
Oh.
restricted zone. The
Oh.
abandoned factory.
Oh. Wait a minute, isn't this the place from season 1 that blew up?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, this is where we had the shootout with fake Date.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
Motherfucker.
You're...
Whip your ass.
I'm Tara, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
Look, just tell me she's already dead, although I did find your master cutting machine. So did you do it the old-fashioned way with just like a jigsaw?
Damn it, that was $1,000 phone.
Fuck it.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Is there a glitch in the Matrix?
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
I could fight your ninjas. Or your random dudes with guns.
Terrorists win.
How many of your buddies did you shoot like that?
I was just thinking that.
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
I forgot you had a gun.
Got it.
And they did.
Where are they?
Mizuki, use
Cloaking
thermal.
devices.
I see you.
Cloaking devices. Ah! Ah! Oh god! Alright, reload!
And you can hear her getting a hernia.
Pass!
Am I getting slowed down? Anyone else seeing that?
I am Spider-Man! Fear my power, I am a teenage girl!
It is scarier than Spider-Man.
And all those guys are dead.
Yeah, but they're just mercenaries. They don't matter.
Can't
It was
feel my
slow down
legs,
for a bit.
Jimmy.
There's something with the game then.
Damn, she's not
Can't feel
human.
my legs, Jimmy.
She's even stronger than my mom.
What?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Now, you're coming with me.
Just smash.
Bitch, do you have the authority to take me to the Derringer?
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you. Everyone has their role to play.
What?
Shoot him.
Or not. Somebody shot you with a taser. That's not good. Who shot you?
I guess we'll find out.
God damn it, Ryuki.
This is why no one likes you.
You got brainwashed.
Ugh, my gun. Ugh, my heart. I need to do something. Iva. No good. The electric shock earlier.
AI function offline. Manual function online.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Terra better not be Date. We better not be doing that shit again.
don't think so, because in the past we saw Terror and Date in the same room at the same time. Okay.
1600. Right on time.
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out?
Well.
This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror, I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works.
Are you just saying you
Do you
microwave
know what
your brain?
happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Tama!
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine.
Too much of a simp.
What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
So he set us up that whole fucking time.
Tama's being held hostage.
Yep.
That's why Ryuki.
Dickbag. Okay, here's my question though. What's to stop him from just lifting that gun and putting a bullet in his head right now?
What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
So what's he having right now? Just a glass eye?
No, he's got his eye
I fixed the
closed.
broken parts.
There's nothing in there.
I didn't restart
No,
it.
but before he had something in
Functions
there.
are still inactive.
True.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. Both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but You cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore,
Hang on a second. Why is he still kicking around? I thought he was dead.
Mr. Date.
If you shoot Date, we're finding a way to kill you.
Nope, he just leapt out the fucking window and said screw it.
That was easy.
Yeah? Wait, but I thought he got buried under rocks 6 years ago. I thought he was dead.
Hey, you okay?
Anime logic, fuck you.
Well, actually, no. Well, I'm trying to remember because we're...
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
What? Oh, yeah, no, then I was right, then my theory. Bare minimum of information. You little shit! Go away!
I don't know.
I do not like the iris ball.
Okay. So I'm kind of now curious what the hell's happening in this timeline. So does he not know who we are?
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off. I heard
I
that
don't see a
Kizuna went
problem
missing,
here.
so I tracked her smartphone GPS.
How did you
Just led
find
me
out?
here.
Boss has
Phone
known
was
this entire
destroyed.
time.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that. I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets, 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh?
Gets up right now and walks away.
Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
That's Date for you.
I love how he thinks of everything except the one thing you
Terror
gotta
isn't
keep.
getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So
Wait,
what am
to
I
be fair, you
supposed to
might-
do?
Sorry.
To be fair, you might want to just break his leg anyway so he can't run
Think of
away.
a plan to find Kizuna.
Wink sink him.
I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there,
Are we gonna sink as Date again? Please, for the love of God, give me something.
still here, as expected.
Oh.
The original one.
Why didn't you... Why isn't that in an impound somewhere?
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait a minute, but if you do that, don't you lose an eyeball?
They already have their eyeballs missing.
Yeah,
That
but...
was a restful sleep.
Iva! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sink to find out where Kizuna is.
Sink with who?
The insane serial killer?
You're not gonna say anything
This
about Date being
situation
around?
makes no sense, but... Understood.
Her memory got wiped, remember?
Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sink with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry,
I
my
feel like you
body's
should do it
recovered a
too.
little.
Yeah, I want him back.
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
No.
No, give me a choice. I want to go back in as Dante.
Chad, no.
You teased me, damn it.
Okay, we're ready.
Wait, does this mean now it's going to pop one of his eyes out, Terror's eyes out?
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
You just wanted
Fine.
to say it for the sake
Let's
of
do
it.
this. 3, 2,
This
1.
means now one of Terra's eyes has now been removed. Fuck you, Terra.
Yeah, no, actually, you're right. That would be logical for this. Yeah, because it does remove your eyeball.
No, he has an antenna in his eye socket.
Yeah, he used to have Iba in there, so he has like a receiver device, basically. That's how they stay in there. It's like a magnetic thing. Well, shit.
Where am I? Who am I?
Oh, we're back in the
You're
hole.
my slave.
Yes. I am your knave. Your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have
what?
glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks
What?
to me.
Oh, back to
Oh,
normal.
yeah.
Let's go, knave.
Got it.
That's
Somnium
an anime
scan.
That's a reference.
Activate.
Uno. Dos.
Now, is
Tres.
this one gonna split? Is gonna be the big question.
Quattro.
Oh, this is a
Whatever.
long one.
They seem to get longer as you go along. They seem to develop more steps.
I can only interact with the sphere.
To be
That
fair,
looks
we're
dangerous.
also
Careful,
trying to
knave.
infiltrate a serial killer's
Understood.
brain.
By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
This wouldn't be the first time we've done it.
Sure. Alright, so what's this stupid
What
thing
is
got going
this?
for it?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
Is it like a pinata?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out!
What the fuck?
Help me!
Shit, someone
What
hit
the
a
hell,
dub actor
man?
in there.
What the hell, man?
Terror's
Terror.
blank, almost to the point of being a blank.
I still say you have to insert penis over every blank that appears until it's filled in.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
I don't want to see what porn he's been watching.
I don't know, I'm kind of curious.
I'm guessing it involves a lot of leather and paddles.
Okay, that's...
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Press R. Press enter.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Whee!
As long as we don't have to play Shovelcraft again.
Oh, please, for the love of God, don't remind me of that.
Where
Okay.
am I? Did we move?
Oh, we have math problems.
This is all on you.
T minus R
Doesn't all this
equals-
problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
Oh
I've seen a
God,
friend
they
play
just
it.
copied
You
escape
cooperate
rooms.
with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games, though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
No, sometimes she uses that massive pipe.
During their blank, they played a blank. You want to do it? Go for it.
During their penis, they played and penis on their penis. Maybe it was a penis. I'm telling you, every time you do that with ad-libs, it makes it better. And then as you slowly fill it in, then you just remove the penis.
With letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
Oh, you're
so This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Okay. All right. Change a chart. You can check the chart by pressing LT. Okay.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
It's a temporal distortion.
During their
During
captivity.
their
Go for
they
it.
played in. Okay. When it gets a little more full, then I'll keep reading the penises. Because the latter half is going to be the same. Okay, so we have math problems. So let's look at that chart. So it's n plus a. So what is n? So n is 3 plus a is 6. That equals 9. So the hexagon is a 9.
Let's go through these in order. So that's...
Yeah, all right. Then also let me write that down.
Okay.
Hexagon equals 9. Okay.
So we gotta look for...
All right, so we gotta do all this. So we did the first one, which is n plus a. The next one is directly in front. Well, we have to do all the other equations. So yeah, so it's I minus x. I is 43 minus x, which is 39. That comes out to 5. So 5 is the square. Okay. T minus r. So T is 55 and R is 52, so that comes out to 3. So the triangle is 3. And the last one is U minus E. So U minus E is... U is 72 and E is 65, which means that comes out to 7. So the circle is 7. So that means we should be able
A
to
blue
calculate
locker.
these.
The lock has a keypad with letters.
So that means that it would be... I don't know what the
I
star
don't know.
is, though.
Perhaps you
Or
should
the
solve the
triangle.
equations first.
No, we have the triangle. The triangle is 3, but we don't have the star. So is there another one of these that we can open without having... So that one we can open. 'cause
Yeah,
that has...
have you noticed that the triangles in different...
Yeah, you're right. They're on different...
T minus R equals...
Oh, do I have to actually...
It's 3.
Yeah, okay, you do
That
actually have
seems
to
to
fill
be
them in.
correct.
Yay!
Okay, so we can go around to these because I have all the answers. So
They're blanked almost to the point of being blank complex.
Terror penis.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it?
Okay.
You sure
so
you
I
aren't
guess
seeing
so
things?
The answer to star might be inside the sphere. So the circle is
U
7.
minus E equals...
7.
7.
Good job. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go for it.
Terror craves penis, almost to the point of being an penis complex.
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
You're
Okay,
right.
So that has to be the
Is
answer
that
to
terror
get into the next
inside?
section to get into the lockers. All right, so the next one is the hexagon. The hexagon is
N
a
plus
9.
A equals...
9?
Seems you are correct.
Yay!
And the last one, after they get through it, it should be the square, which is a 5.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
So yeah, the square is
I
a 5.
minus
That's
X.
the last one.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
Look at the letters and think it over.
Wait, what?
Look at the chart again. I minus X. Oh, that's 4. Sorry, that's not 5. That's 4.
I minus X equals...
4.
Yeah, okay.
Correct.
All right.
Easy.
So that's probably going to make the sphere go away. Terror accepted Penis teachings and became a devotee. He used penis and penis important nays symbols. The cross
We
swords
can
is very
completely
popular.
see them now.
What's that on their back?
0. Star is 0.
Star is 0. Okay, so that means that you can calculate that. So that's 303.
A blue locker.
I think it's 303. Oh,
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Now it's letters. Can you,
I believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the answers of the equations on the wall.
Okay. So that means we have to translate them back into letters. But here's my question is, how do you solve the...
N. Oh, fuck this entire thing.
Is that, can you open any of the lockers normally? Or can you investigate the thing at them in the middle of the room, whatever that is?
No, it fucks with time.
Okay, yep, don't go near it. Alright. So, I'm trying to figure out what it's actually doing here.
The triangles
Oh,
and
hang on a
M's
second.
sideways.
Well, I'm trying to think here, because they said the direction does have a meaning. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what it is? Alright, so if you turn the triangle straight up and down, it turns the 3 into an M. And then the star is 0, so it's M-O-M?
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
I'm so glad you're here for this.
I'm just guessing. M-O-M. Maybe?
It's Mom.
Correct.
Oh, okay, that works.
Easy peasy.
I didn't look that up.
It says 2 inside the locker.
Okay, so now I know how this works. Alright, so go to the next locker. Alright, so you have square, triangle, circle, circle. So the first, so let's go down the list. So go over to the circle, or the
So it
square.
would be upside down.
Yeah, so it's upside down, so that means that 4 is going to turn into an H. So we have H. Then the triangle is that, but it's reversed, which means that's going to turn into an E. I think. So it's H, E, and then the circle is upside down, so that's an L. H-E-L, but then the other one is
G, I bet you it's H-E-L-P.
A green locker.
I know. Help.
Yep.
Correct.
It's gonna be
Good job.
Mom help me.
That was easy.
Yeah, you're right.
It says 1 inside the locker.
Yep.
A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
That's yellow, that looks orange.
It's more
Answer is me.
Correct. Good job.
And those are
So
2,
good.
1, and what? 2,
It
1,
says
and 5.
5 inside the locker.
Okay. I think it said 2, 1, and 5.
There are
All right, so hang on a
mysterious
sec.
symbols
So
on the door.
the colors of the lockers
and an
are going to
input
dictate
device.
this.
It's
So we
not
need to look
opening?
at the lockers again.
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
Yeah, so
A
it goes
3-digit
blue, green, yellow.
number.
Oh. What was the numbers?
We got to look at the lockers.
Hey, do you think we've
So
got
it's
some?
Maybe.
Blue
Let's-
locker, green locker, yellow locker.
2, 1, 5.
Okay, so it actually
Let's
went in order. So yeah, 2, 1, and 5.
The numbers on the
Okay.
lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
Okay,
I'll open it.
that actually wasn't too bad of a puzzle. Swear to God, if we're in another room.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a
Crap.
diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
Alright. I think we got the first one, right?
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay, first box out of the way. 4 more. Solved mystery. So we're going back out again.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terror wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information.
I mean, it could be the crazy geneticist that was fucking
The
with his
display on the
genes.
monitor changed. R equals 215.
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
Okay.
I think after this part, I'm gonna call it the stream.
Okay.
We have been going for almost 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
That long.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With Terror inside.
Stop!
Terror craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being a penis complex.
Bingo.
It's gonna be Oedipus shit.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If
Oh
we
god, we gotta
investigate
go do another
further,
escape
we
room.
may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Escape room!
Go away.
You go to hell, Tamagotchi. Nobody likes you. That type of person makes a good teacher. Next question. You get out of my Tamagotchi machine and give me something that's not stupid.
Date Tamagotchi.
We already let Date Tamagotchi go. He's out in the real world now.
Doing horrible things.
It says G enter on the display.
No, he's just hanging around.
Kinda like
foreign
before.
websites. Enter G. Press enter. Do something funny.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Okay, the topic is PC.
I suppose I'll have to channel my inner Date and wing it.
Yes.
Look at me! I'm totally under someone else's control. I sure hope nothing bad happens to me in this video game. Oh darn, I died. Now I have to restart.
Oh, you are doing PC like player character. I don't know. I guess that's funny. Oh, now you're doing a prissy cow?
Who you calling a cow? A PC.
Alright, I guess we're pressing enter. Suck it!
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And
Push
enter.
it real good. Let's do the time warp, yeah. This is what happens when you wake up in that hotel room.
Awfully
Oh, Lord.
tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh, the walls are gonna move.
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
Oh.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Oh,
Maybe
God, it's
Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Yeah, but
Or
here's the
perhaps
thing, though.
it
Is
is
this like a
only his
trap room
desire
thing?
to escape manifesting.
What'd you say?
Is this a trap room type of thing? Where, like, you walk through the wall and you're gonna have, like, a bear trap or something?
Oh, God.
If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
Oh, boy.
During the captivity, they played a blank on their PC. Maybe it was a blank. Oh, they were just playing the Windows screensaver the entire time.
Okay.
What is this? Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Okay, I guess we have to... Should we inspect this thing? Or did we already do that?
Oh, I see the trick.
No, I still do not understand it.
The damn wall is in the way.
The other things.
Take a look at the map and think about how to move.
It's pointing that way.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
Ugh.
Door was blank. They were blank and blank.
Trying to see if I guess we can find anything else in here. Okay. It's a different thing. All right,
I
so
don't.
that...
The wall is in the way.
Oh, I think
When
I
I
get it.
pass through with the.
I think you have to line that up with the... I think you may have to line that up with the painting.
Yeah, I see what I have to do.
I guess, but for some reason...
No.
Do it.
The damn. Take a look at the map.
Maybe it's a different picture it has to line up with? Yeah, look on the... Yeah.
Oh.
It has to line up somehow.
I have never seen this particular image in the real world.
Did Terror draw it?
Okay.
There's a circle, square,
square,
and
diamond.
rhombus, and an input device on the door.
It's not opening, is it?
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3-digit number.
Another 3-digit number. I don't
So we
know.
have to look at the
We need to
circle
solve the
first.
mystery of these objects.
So there's a square. So I don't know if...
I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Oh, I have a... The door was blocked by the iron plates. They were in prison. They were trapped and blank. Let me try something right here.
The wall.
Okay, so it's
When I
facing the other
pass
way.
through a wall with the... A strange picture. But
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be
Square
a 2.
is 2.
Alright, so square is 2.
Mizuki, it's the sphere again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Damn, the walls are in the way.
Alright, so the square equals 2. The diamond...
Oh, that is dickish. That one is facing...
We already did that one, the one in the corner, because that's the...
Still can't see.
Would you like...
No!
I want to think about it a little more.
Damn, game!
Square is 2, so I think that one... I'm trying to think. I think the circle, I think, goes across.
I'm trying to see where it's... Let me see which way she faces
Still
with it.
Would you like me?
No, for
I
fuck's
want
sake. So we're facing that way, okay.
Yeah, so we need to get all the walls down between here and there.
still can't.
That one little wall. Fuck
I
off.
want to.
I have to wait for that to pass.
Yeah.
It might work to my advantage. If I'm careful.
I see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here.
Is it another 2?
It kind of looks like a 2.
I see. Focusing
Okay.
on only the yellow and blue light does appear to result in a 2.
Alright, so they're both, so... Circle. Get out of there, get out of there.
We might have to
Sorry.
restart this one.
We are gonna have to, because this is only the second lock and we only have 20 seconds left. But at least we can figure out the code before that happens so we can just enter it in the door instead of having to go do the puzzle again. I think you have to take out the wall that's right there. And that wall. Okay.
I see a picture with
4,
lines.
I think.
Two,
If we
2,
focus
and
on the
4.
colors of the rhombus, the green and purple lines, it looks like
Square
a
in the
9,
circle.
right?
Yeah, the square and the
Right.
circle.
If we just
Both
focus on the
2.
colors of the
Oh,
rhombus,
it's a 9.
green
Oh,
and
it's 9.
purple, it looks like a 9.
So it's 229.
Did you write down the first one's code too?
Let's try again.
215.
Write that down.
Or we can also... Well, we're going to restart from the second one anyway.
The
We're not
numbers
gonna
from that
restart
weird
from the
hole.
initial one unless
229.
we
We
restart.
lost a lot of time in the first one though.
Okay, if you want to do that, then we can do that.
Damn,
So
that
the
wall
first
was
one is
annoying.
215.
All right, I'm opening the door.
The second one is 229.
It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
So Jin was taking his body parts.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look. Time's up,
Yeah.
Mizuki!
But
Yeah,
there's
we're gonna
still
have
so
to
much to
restart.
learn!
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
I think restart, because you said we lost a lot of time.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do.
Alright, so the first thing is go up to the computer that's turned on and go into the escape room, and the first one, the code is 215.
Thank God for the fast forward, right?
Yep.
That looks.
Okay, so computer should be. We have to investigate that first, yeah. Okay.
Oedipus complex, yep.
Yep. Now we can go to the computer. Nope, that staircase. Yep, and I think we just press
It
the
said-
button. Press enter. Yeah.
Yeah, this will definitely be the last one, guys. Hopefully it just lets us put the input in.
Let's go to the door and find out. It should be right behind us.
Fuck, I have to look at stuff.
Well, here's my question. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious when Okay, we can put it in now.
Do you remember what it was?
215. Unless they randomize it.
Oh, that would suck.
This is just a guess, but
it opened.
Oh, Jesus. Could you imagine if they randomized this?
I think this was built to work like this because they don't want you to... It would be really impressive if you actually figured it out in one go. And so the second one is probably the same thing. We check the sphere, then we go to the other computer, and the code for that one is 229, which we already figured out. Yep, so we go back up the same... Nope.
I think it was this one.
Nope.
Was it
Well,
the other?
actually, I think this one leads to the same spot. The other one is a dead end, though.
It said...
Enter again. So it's gonna make you walk through the walls and do all that bullshit. So can you just walk right to the door?
What the fuck? Hold on. Sorry, Amber Alert thing went off on my phone.
No, you're good. Alright, so if you go to the exact opposite side, there should be a door.
Oh, it's different dialogue? Alright, we won't skip it next time, guys.
There's a circle, square.
This part I know is the same. Alright, is...
229.
this is a complete guess, but 229.
It unlocked! Are you sure it was just a guess? All right, I'm opening the door. It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung mid.
Okay, so now we're back up to the point we were at.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung? I've got a lot of questions, but we...
No, this is the same dialogue.
Alright, so we check the sphere again like we did before, and then it should give us a third computer.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine! All mine!
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation.
Dude, it's okay. Everybody has premature ejaculation sometimes.
It says, B enter on the display.
Enter again.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter.
Or maybe we're gonna go into a BDSM torture chamber because we're in the mind of a fucking serial killer.
Maybe.
Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
Sorry.
Are these Nye's teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Okay.
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Okay. So we have an order. So we have 1:15, 10, 7:45. So which clock says 1:15? That one.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
It's gotta make an arrow, but on which direction?
I think it's going to be pointing towards where the minute hand is. It looks like the minute hand is always pointing in a cardinal direction. It's not like southeast or whatever. It's always north, southeast, or west. So that one should be to the right.
I'm glad you specified because I was about to ask you which.
Okay, now this one is... So the next one is 10. So this is the next one right here.
Arrow
so
buttons.
That should go up. Okay, and the last one I believe they said was 7:45. All right, so that's 7:45. So that one should go to the left.
Arrow buttons.
Okay. Let's to do it and make an arrow.
There is nothing on.
It's not opening.
No, it is not working. We need to input a 3-digit number.
I don't know.
We need to solve the mystery of the books.
So can you can you inspect the book anymore? Try harder.
It says 1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Most likely. We need to solve this get your half body back and make an arrow concept.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what arrow? Needles? Pointers? Feathers?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. Arrows on the buttons on the wall. Up, down, left, right. That's gotta be something.
Use letter X and blank. Import the I symbol.
Damn you, Tamagotchi! You go to hell. You get out of my house.
Had to
Damn
pick
it,
zombie
get out of my
sharks.
house! Alright, so...
Want me to read it again?
Well, how many... Do we only have the 3 clocks, or is there more?
That's it.
1, 2, 3. Okay, and then nothing else on the door.
The clue of 1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow. I would guess it means to add something to make an arrow. Look at the clock displaying 1:15.
The long hand is on the 3 and the short hand is on the 1.
To make this an arrow,
I get it
we
now.
are missing a
Okay.
half. What should we do?
Right.
If we add another short hand around the 5...
An arrow facing left.
I see.
No, they really
we
do
just
just
need to do the
immediately
same
point
with
it
the
out if
other
you do that
clock
much.
hands.
Oh, I
For
didn't think we'd
10,
actually get that.
If we add a short hand to 2, it becomes a down-facing arrow.
So it was the polar
For
opposite of what I thought it
7:45,
was.
If we add a short hand to 10, it becomes an arrow facing right.
So the answer is left, down, right. Way to go, Nave.
I didn't think they were going to do that.
Still going on with that.
No, I didn't think they
Now
were
we
going to do
just
that
need to
either,
press
but I
the arrow
totally
buttons in the
understand
right
what it is
order.
now. Okay, so we just got to
Arrow
reverse all of
buttons.
them. So that's going to go to the left. That one's going to go down. And the last one should be going, I believe, to the right. Yeah, to the right. Okay. I was sort of right.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
6. Oh, 9, okay.
Another book.
Oh, god damn it. They're going to make
Another
us do
problem?
this 3 times, aren't they?
Oh!
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
I mean, to be
Don't let
fair,
your
at
guard
least
down.
if we
They are
retry
creeping
after
up.
the second one, we'll
This
have
is
plenty
a
of
small
time.
room. We need to be careful.
I gotta take a stretch break at some point.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Fuck you. They bunch up at lights.
New
Oh,
buttons.
that's a new one.
You don't know what to. Oh.
Oh, they took away the.
Yep.
They took away the clocks.
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
Oh, fuck
The
this!
order. Or convert it to something. Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
Did we? Oh, oh.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so moth. So M is 35, O is 18, T is 55, and H is 99. So I'm assuming they want you to go in order, and if all of those things on the wall are in order, if you're going from least to most, you'll go 2. No. 2, which is B.
Which one's B?
If you're reading, what direction do you read in? You read from right to left. Or
This
from,
is also Japanese.
From left to right. Well, I'm gonna go based on the English system, so it would be the second one. If you're going from the door around the room, it would
Look,
be
I'm
that
trying to avoid the thing here.
No, I know. So that one right there, because it's the lowest number. Although then I wouldn't know what the. Stop it.
Did I go get the answer, Mike?
Can you look in the book one more time?
You know what happens if I do, right?
Yeah, it needs more time. Oh, right. It makes it. So can you do it from the pause menu? Investigation material?
Where's that?
Or no? You're highlighting it. Okay, never mind. So there's not a way to bring up like just in the base game. There's not a way to bring up like a solve the mystery in the black. Okay, there we go. So you got 1, 2, 3. They have a grudge for each other. Solve the mystery in the black room. Current sync progress. There's something to do with the word moth. It has to go in the order of the letters. And the letter, we have the chart from the previous letters. The only question is, how does that pertain? Oh,
you figure out. Do you mind if I go take a stretch break?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, thank God. Be right back, everybody. I'm just gonna mute.
I think I did figure out what it is, but we'll see. Yeah, no. I think that I don't know R. Well, R on the monitor outside said it was 215, I think. But if you're looking at moth, and you have so we have 4 wall panels that all have to be activated, and they all have directionals. Now, if you bring up that flow chart, I'm curious if you have a central point where all of those letters can be located on the chart. So if you have a central point, and let's say M is on the upper part of the chart. So okay, so that means that's up. This is on the right side. This letter is on the left side. This other letter is down below. So it tells you what direction to press, so you know what order, and it's in the order of MOTH. The number amount may indicate the order in which they have to be pressed. So it would be 2. So the order would be 2, 1, 3, 4. If you're going by that, I don't know if the 65 would be, because it just says moth, doesn't say mother. So I don't know if maybe that's just her jumping to conclusions. Yeah. Give me a loud shooting game eventually. I like puzzle games. I really do like puzzle games. I enjoy doing them. Because they're a fun way to kind of test your brain. Like, I get that people do get frustrated with them. I mean, I've gotten frustrated with them plenty of times in my life, the ones that are, like, really, really difficult. But I do like the aspect of having a game that has some good, interesting puzzles that also kind of fuel into the story. I love doing that in D&D, too. And there will be a lot of puzzles in the future. Lots of puzzles. Arch, if you're still listening, lots of puzzles. Maybe not so much in this campaign, the current one we're on, but maybe the ones after that. And we do still have variants. We still have. I still have the guys going through the. How many panels to press the arrows? There's 4 panels to press arrows. So that means. Did you swear? Or easy spot. My puzzles. I mean, I deliberately don't try to make them bullshit because I do want them to be solvable. I don't want people to tell me like, you did it. You made it too hard. It's difficult. Yo. The D&D movie is not a good representation of D&D. I mean, I don't take D&D that seriously anyway, so. No, just somebody mentioned the D&D movie is not a good representation of D&D. Like, I mean, look, I don't really dive that much into the actual lore of Dungeons & Dragons. I just prefer to use the system for my own means. So if it's goofy as fuck, I can live with it. You know what's actually really funny? The more people I talk to, I find out that we're in the minority on that. Most of the people that I talk to are like, don't you guys have fun just like, playing the character and doing like hardcore roleplay? I'm like, no, they have fun murdering villagers and shitting on people. We're doing... Yeah, no, I've had a conference. There's a person in our Destiny group that I've mentioned this stuff to, and she basically tells me like, do you guys like role play at all, or is it just all like juvenile crap humor? I'm like, it's mostly just the latter. Well, yeah, that's the whole point is to have fun. If you're not having fun, then why play the game? Which, like I said, I am having a lot of fun with the creature campaign, and I
Sorry,
will,
Chad, I was muted.
Actually, I need to ping the Discord to make sure we have everybody for tomorrow.
So have you figured this out?
I think so. So what it is basically this. So if you go back to hang on a second. So if you go back to the idea that if you go to the door, the physical door on the other side, right here. So if you look around the room, well, no, you don't need to click on the door.
We need to.
So if you look around the room clockwise, that's counterclockwise.
Look, I'm trying to avoid the ball here.
Okay, I'm going to give you very brief instructions. So stand in front of don't activate the door, but stand in front of the door.
Okay, you better make it quick.
Okay, now oh, is it going towards the door?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know it actually followed you. I thought
it chases me. That's why I've been moving constantly.
Oh, I just thought you were moving constantly for shits and giggles. All right, so the way this works is get into the other corner of the room and just bring up the chart. Actually, I don't know, does the chart freeze time?
Yes.
Yes, it does. Okay. So I was curious about this. So if you look at the chart, so you have moth. So, and it is exactly what I thought it was. So look at the letters for moth. M is to the right, M is to the left, H is up top, O is to the right, T is down below. And then you're also going to go in order of, I would assume, least to most in terms of numbers, which means you're going to go O, M, T, O, M, T, H. So O is... This is going to sound really dumb because I'm going to have to try and explain this.
Can you just tell me which one to go to? Because I think that makes it easier.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, because I think you need to go counterclockwise around the room. So you're going to go to the second one. So if you're looking at it, so the second one in on the left from the door.
All right. Just trying to get the ball away from us.
Yep. So that one right there. All right. So O, I believe, was to the right. Okay. Now you're going to do M, which should be the one immediately to your left. M is to the left. Now you're going to go to T. Actually, bring up the chart again. Yep, you're going to go to T, which should be the third one there. And that's going to be down. And then you're going to go to the last one, which is up.
The cover changed again.
It's a 9. Another book.
Oh, god damn it, this is
Jeez, how many
third
times do
round.
we have to do this?
Should we just
Let's
look
hope
this
this
up?
is the last time.
I need to know the combo.
Give
We're
me
gonna have
1
to
second. I gotta run away for a second.
Okay, you do what you gotta do. God damn it, I forgot that was only the second part.
Slowly die. I'll be right back.
So it's 9-9 something. We could force it. Oh, unholy god. Arch, you have a very high opinion of your character, I can tell. Although Syra is one of the most fun, I will give you that. Having a necromancer in the group does mix
Alright,
things
I'm
up
back.
quite a bit.
Sorry about that. This is bullshit.
Okay, so... I mean, we have the first two numbers. We
I'll
could
read
technically brute force it.
It says U, R, U, left, right.
Seems
Oh
easy
my
enough.
Fucking god. Okay. So now we're gonna have to... So bring up the... So bring up
Let's
the
try-
map.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
991.
What came to me was 999.
Please, God, don't be that. Fuck you!
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle?
At least now we know.
I'll
Fuck
open it.
you! It's a reference only a few people in the chat are getting.
I think I got it too now that I
Another
remember you
diary.
mentioning it to me, because wasn't that a previous game by then? 999.
I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
Okay, so we have the third one.
The only reason I got it was I saw... It started clicking and then I saw the chat and I saw Matt say, you'll definitely get this. And I went, no, they're not actually making that. 99
Really?
nights. No. Bulk, have you never heard of the game 999? Is it actually called 99 Nights? I don't actually think that's what it's called. I think it's called 999.
I have no idea.
Zero Escape Room. That's what this entire fucking part is a reference to. This whole thing is a reference to Zero Escape. Shit. One day we're gonna do those games, guys, just because I want everyone's reaction to the last game.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
But we'll do
Says
Danganronpa
B
first.
equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
RGB.
R times G times B.
R times G times V, so we have all of those numbers. So we gotta, I think we have to interact with the sphere again.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it.
Touch the ball.
I didn't mean to skip that, but that also actually explains the voice.
I don't know if you can put it. Maybe?
No, I don't think that's it.
I think it has to do with the...
I don't know.
Maybe it has to
So-
do with the equation on the wall?
R
Yeah,
times
so we
G
have- we
times
have the
B.
equation,
The letters on
so-
the PC display were also RGB.
Let me break out my calculator here. So that's 215 times 229 times 999. That equals 49,185,765. Is there something?
I don't think we have enough time. We're gonna have to do this again.
Well, wait a minute. So it's 4 letters, right?
Yeah.
There's 8 numbers here. So do we still have that chart?
Let's see. I don't
Hey,
think
do
we
you think we've got something here?
We should solve the R times G times B puzzle first. If we substitute the letters for the numbers, It would be 215 times
just gonna tell me that's fucking
229
bullshit. I didn't
times
want that.
999.
Do your thing, Miss Calculator.
I am not Miss Calculator.
I don't want you to
but
tell
I am
us.
so cute that I will go ahead and calculate that for you.
How
The
do you pull it
answer
up? I've
is
been trying.
49,185,765.
Is it tab?
Right. 491857565.
What is that?
A magic spell.
I doubt it. However, I do think we need to convert this number into something. We need to input 4 letters.
Oh, we
Time's
can't.
up.
But there's still so much.
We don't have a...
It's fine.
We can go from
just
the
go-
last one.
Yeah, we can just go from the last one. It's fine. We already know the combo. The combo is 999. So.
I knew they were gonna sneak that in some point because they snuck
But
it in.
now-
I think at the first one too.
Yeah, but now I understand it. So we have to match up the numbers with the numbers for this.
I'm gonna go
For
from
the-
2, and then we can. It'll give us more.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good idea. Then we can just blow right through 3. So all right. So yeah, we're going back now. Interact with the sphere, and then do the third computer. Third computer.
We will do 999.
It says
eventually, guys.
B enter on the display.
We actually
Enter again.
pretty sure we know what the next game's gonna be.
Maybe we need to
I'll dry.
They haven't seen the video. We got another 2 indies to do, but we'll do them another night.
another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold.
Okay. Do we have to interact with that, or can we just straight up interact? Okay, we can just straight
There's
up
not-
interact with the door.
No, we need to
All right. So 999. Easy, easy, easy.
By the way, I'm a little mad there was an achievement for this.
What came to me was 999.
That's actually kind of funny that there is.
What?
No,
It
there
unlocked?
isn't, and that makes me mad.
Are you some kind of divine oracle?
Maybe.
I'll open it.
Okay, now I'm just gonna bitch and moan about this.
Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 5 mental locks, so we still have 1 to get through after we solve the one for the ball there in the other room.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B.
I'm ignoring it.
You go to hell, Tamagotchi. Okay, so I don't know what it is. 'cause I
Maybe it
need
has
see
to
the
do
chart
with the
first.
equation.
Okay, so the first one is 49. That's an L. Then 18. That's an O. Oh, it's gonna say love.
Want me to try it?
Yeah, it's gonna say love. I already did it. Put in love.
So Tara's a hippie.
Maybe. Would explain a lot.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
Somebody's got mommy issues.
It did mention Oedipus complex earlier.
Look at the thing. It just says, "I want love." Oh God. I wanted love. Do you
BGR.
Now it's addition. So let me.
Mizuki, the equation on
And
the
it's
wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Should I hit the thing?
Hang on a second.
No, Terror became Chris Chan. Oh god, chat.
Okay, so when you add all those numbers, hang on a second. Actually, I did that incorrectly. So that's 215 plus 229 plus 999. That equals 1443. Now, if we're going based on the angles, the other thing is that equation is backwards. Everything's in reverse, which means that number might be backwards. So that would be 3,441. So that would be 3441. So what's 34 if there is one? I see 35. Okay, I don't see a 34 on here. I see a 43. Is there a 14? I don't see that either. I see a 15 and I see a 16.
Should I hit the thing just in case to see if something changes?
Unless, oh, wait a minute. I think I understand what it is. Hang on a second. Let me recalculate this because everything's backwards. So that means all the numbers should be backwards as well. So let me add the numbers as if they were reversed in order. So that means the first one, instead of being 215, would be 512. So add that to the other one, which would be 922. And then plus the last one, it would be the same. It would be identical. All right, so that comes out to 2,433. However, if you reverse that, it's 3342. Now, does that match up with anything, or is it this way? Because otherwise it would be 24, which I don't see on here. Or 33, which I also don't see on here. Okay, so maybe that's not what the right way to do it. Because now I'm trying to be curious here. So, can you take a look at the wall where the equation is? Alright, so it's B plus G plus R backwards. So...
Somebody said you had it right before you flipped it. It was the 200, 2000 number.
2,433. Which would be, if you flipped it, would be 3342, which there is no 30. There is no 33 on this, and I don't see a 42 either. Unless they mean it's 24 and 33, which again, you run into the same problem.
Somebody said B is 93. How do you get that? Don't flip it.
It's reversing the numbers. Okay. Don't flip it?
Yeah, people are saying don't flip it. B is 93, G is 61.
Wait a minute, aren't we doing the same... Isn't it the same code? It's just backwards, or am I wrong?
This is math, and I've already checked out.
Okay, can you just look at the equation again for me on the screen? Okay, so yeah, it is. All right, I'm a dipshit. All right, so it's B, G, and R. So B is 29, G is 16, R is 52. However, they're all reversed, which means it's 92, 61, 25. So 92 plus 61 plus 25. That equals 178. But I don't know what that entails. Alright, it's... So now I got myself curious. Well, no, because now I'm trying to think, because we have the numbers on the computers are the R and the E and the R, the G, and the B, I believe. Or is it E? I don't think it's 92, 61, 25 because that doesn't really make much sense in terms of like trying to calculate it. So it's, or actually, in the clue, it's not backwards. In the clue, it's B plus G plus R going the correct way. So maybe you reverse it at the end. So that means B would be 29. So it's 29 plus G, which is...
You're supposed to add 999, 922, and 512. This person has played the game, so I know that they will.
Okay, I added that before, and I got the 2443 number. But that didn't correspond to anything unless we have to write... But again, that doesn't... Because I did that before. Hang on, so that's 512 plus 922 plus 999. Alright, so yeah, that equals 2433. That's the... That is the right number. Okay. Well, the problem is, what does that number translate to? Because you can't type a number in with the sphere. Unless that's some other...
They're saying you got the right number.
Okay, well, that's the I still have the problem of how that actually translates. 243.3? So that would be J...
I.
And where's the 3? N. Lin? Jin? Oh.
Oh.
I will try to touch it.
See the other half of Jin?
I want to feel Fionn's love.
Oh, I thought it was 4 letters, not 3. That's what got me confused.
243 3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
Like Jin? Why not
Be right back, guys. Sorry about this.
Yeah, I was surprised I was on the right track. Oop.
I'm
Hello.
sorry about that. Now, we can finish this.
Yay.
Sorry about that, guys.
Also, fuck you, Tamagotchi.
Get out of here! Mom's love is mine! Why? Why aren't you all mine?
This dude's weird.
I was right.
Oh god, no!
I was right.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
We're out of time, baby. Think they're gonna be pissed we took out a suspect's eyeball?
It happened before we caught him, as far as they know.
That's fair. Where the fuck's Date?
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
And we still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
That's not gonna come back to bite you in the ass.
Absolutely not. How close are we to the end of the line? We'll try to push through it, but I gotta be done before 7.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
That's not
fuck it. Should we push
possible.
through a little longer?
It's up to you, but that's not possible. We saw half of her body.
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
Write that
he
down.
He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too?
Omniscient. Write that down. We need that for the other timeline.
Okay.
Answer me!
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
Yes?
And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
I just want to know how she's alive, because I've already seen her other half.
I like that she didn't ask that.
Yeah, no, I'd be more curious about how the fuck you're walking around, considering we got half of you in a morgue somewhere. God damn it, he woke up.
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Date here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative. The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
You motherfuckers are batshit crazy, ain't you?
The plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you.
The other girl is a clone of, is another one of us.
She's gonna take that bullet, or somebody is. Or Date! Motherfucker! Ow! Ooh! Yeah. I swear to God if it's another Date.
What's on the face?
You're?
Yep.
Jin. Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
Or a clone is dead?
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
So I can break your legs though, right? That's cool?
Wait.
Oh, does she have a heart condition now?
Yep, you haven't figured it out yet?
Hey, you okay? Snap
No,
out
I
of
missed
it.
that before.
She's the other one is
Date,
just another
to the
version.
hospital.
The
I
voice is
know.
identical too. That's how I
Damn
figured
it.
it out.
Let's see. Alright, so that was one ending. Either that or it's a stop ending, and then we have to go through the other branch of that Somnium, the other one. But that, I am assuming, will be next time.
Yep.
We'll also probably have to look, we'll be able to get a good look at the flowchart now.
We have almost gone 5 hours.
Okay, so that is a timeline that can be continued. We just have to unlock it.
The next time we can do this.
Yeah, so there's another one that goes off on that tangent.
So we will probably see you guys next time. Thank you
Adios.
for joining us.
Good night.